Like, I haven't even done, like, a simple thing of, like, hey, I should go and, like, undervolt my GPU. I need to go and do that. I literally couldn't even spend, like, the 30 minutes to go and do that today. This is so bad, guys. Don't let your lives spiral into, you know, into non-productive lists like mine. Don't give in to your desires. Don't give in to the devil inside of your heart sometimes. It may feel good in the moment, but later on, you'll regret it.
The world still holds supreme.
But man, everybody's out here getting ready for a new postseason, a new PoE 1 season. There's like nobody streaming or watching PoE 2 right now. I was looking at the category, and there was literally less than 500 viewers in the PoE 2 category. It's insane. PoE 2 is a ghost town. I know. There's like nobody here. Well, tomorrow I'll be playing PoE 1, and it will not be a ghost town in PoE 1 territory. Maybe my stream will be a ghost town, but the category won't. Going into PoE 1 completely blind tomorrow, excited? Yo, hope you have a good time. Good luck, it's definitely a lot. Trade site sucks, but hey, yo. What happens when you don't support the new, that's what happens when you don't support the new game? What do you don't support? They've been supporting PoE 2 way more than they've been supporting PoE 1. Hello, sir. Hope you're well. Thank you. I am. I mean, as well as I can be. I was saying earlier that I've been neglecting my duties because I've been binging this anime, some anime, for the past 2 days, and it's been bad. I've been neglecting my responsibilities that I shouldn't be neglecting. Giro is shooting themselves by prioritizing a 13-year-old game. I mean, they're literally not prioritizing it, in my opinion. Like, so GGG are just literally doing they've been doing the bare minimum for PoE 1, I'll be honest. Not even the bare minimum. I'd say they've been doing less than the minimum required. What is going on here? Game? Oh my god. You can't even attack. Yo, what's up, Sev? How's it going? I should be asleep for a new job. I yearn for the mines, apparently. Sheesh, new job? Yo, congrats. What are you doing? Just retail? I see. But hey, new job is a good thing, though. I mean, in this economy, even getting retail is tough, man. It's hard getting a job. GGG's new Blizzard listed a Malhao minority base. I don't even think that's the case, bro. Their plan this entire time is just to support both games, which I agree with. They're just different games. Mm-hmm. Job plus college is rough. Oof. Hopefully you're able to balance everything, though. Let's see how this is gonna look. Let's see how this is gonna look. Oh, everything just blew up. Why don't I do a randomize for my next build? Well, I won't be doing a next build for a while, or at least for a week, I think. Because I'll be playing PoE 1 starting tomorrow. Where the heck is this last minion? So what are you? What are D2R supposed to say? They haven't seen a new content in ages. They were happy to receive new content. A year ago, PoE 2 has seen millions of dollars invested. The sources should come first, and I think it has been coming first for the most part. But the thing is, they just want to have both games and support it. And I think that's fine. There's no problem with having two games supporting it. It's just going to be the same as before, where there's just going to be 4-month cadences for seasons and updates. Ooh, where the heck is the last enemy? I swear to God. Hello? Game? Ah! God damn it! I can't afford it! No! Not like this, bro! Not like this! Rest in pepperonis. Dude, if I can beat this, I can afford it. But where is the last enemy? Please! Please! Where is the last enemy? Those 4-month rotations are not going to work in such complex games. I mean, they've literally been running that for PoE 1 for 11 years, though. They've literally been doing that for just PoE 1 in 11 years. PoE has always been a seasonal game. Hello? Come on, please? Please tell me this isn't bugged. Please tell me this isn't bugged. Bro, I have a dextral Edelman in there. Please tell me this isn't bugged. There's got to be like an enemy somewhere that's gonna like swoop down or something that I'm not aware of, right? There's gotta be. There's gotta be. There's gotta be an enemy somewhere. Come on. Don't bug out like this on me. Must be some burrow bug. I don't know. I'm trying. I'm looking for it. I'm looking for it. Did the same thing. I had to bail on the map. Please don't. I have a freaking Omen in here. I have a Dextral Edelman Omen in here. I need the tribute. I need the tribute, bro. I need it. I need it. Come on, man. Don't do this to me, game. It's gotta be somewhere, right? It's gotta be somewhere, right? Some of these maps, they spawn off screen and had to spam abilities to clear or some shit. I'm spamming. I'm spamming. I'm spamming. Hideout, then come back. I mean, I even tried logging off and coming back. We can try hideout and come back.
A still pond between rushing.
I need the tribute. Please. Don't do this to me. It's gotta be one of you guys, right? Come on. This is some cruel joke. This is some cruel joke. No, I tried logging already. I have tried it. I've tried it. I gotta do it again. So after these series got the same bug, they did, even invite someone to kill a possible outside mob. Nothing there. The other respawn, die and respawn. I don't have any respawns, unfortunately. I don't, this is a full modded map. It's over, boys. It's over. The dream's over. There goes my dextral analment. Oh no. Early access, guys. Early access. Early access. There goes a couple divs right there. It's right there. It's literally right there. I'll get an Astromentus on my next one now. I wish. I watched the interview. It was a great listen. Sorry on the map. It happens. Dude, I'm glad you enjoyed it. Yeah. I mean, it was like a, it wasn't like a PoE only interview, right? We did talk a bit about PoE, but we also spent a lot of time talking about like just like MMOs and stuff like that. So it was a fun interview to do. If you guys haven't watched it yet, I did an interview with Mr. Blazeworks TV. Blazeworks TV, and we just did a little podcasty thing. So if you guys are interested in it, here is a link for you guys. Try changing characters? I don't know. I'll try it. I mean, changing characters will put me out somewhere else outside of the map, of course. Or outside of the ritual, but we'll see if we can actually end up like clearing it. Doing some citadels. I will be, but my character is currently stuck. I enjoyed the MMO talk. For a long time. I played FF11 for a long time, then the 14, then BDO. I see. I mean, hopefully this will work. This is gonna be putting some big fire AoE. It's gonna hit something, right? It's gonna hit something, right? Is it a kill stuff? For sure. Sure, yeah. It's over, boys. It's over. Not even this is killing anything. It's over. Will the same thing happen to you with the same omen? Wait, hold up. Well, I guess it's over. There goes a couple divs. Peace out, Girl Scout. Okay. Well, I guess we'll go into the next map. Defer 3 times and have it reset. I couldn't even defer it. I can't even defer it. Didn't even give me an opportunity. Might be in a random corner. I tried, bro. I've circled this place so many times. I've circled it so many times. I've literally just went across everything. Do you think having a loadout for multiple builds is good for PoE 2? I mean, it'll definitely be player friendly. It really just like depends on what your take on it is. Yeah, it's dead. It's dead, boys. Got any EXP maps? I'm buying a few. I don't know if I do. Let me see. I might have sold them all. Yeah, they're all gone. Chad, I'm sorry. Is dead. No point in trying to beat a dead horse, as they say. I missed 2018 BDO when it was still good. I mean, wasn't the BDO of old supposed to like really pay to win? Nah, I've already given up on it. It's over. It's over. I guess that's how we know how the rest of the stream is gonna go tonight, guys. We know how the rest of the stream is gonna go tonight. Off to a great start, as they say. Am I playing 326? I'm probably gonna play like either Essence Strain Contagion or maybe some sort of Spectral Shield Throw build. That's the plan. I haven't like fully decided on which one I'm gonna do at the end of the day. Always good. It was all pay to win, but it was good at one point. Now it's just all pay to win. I hear it's way less pay to win today, though. That's what I've heard. I don't know how recently you've played, but I had friends who've played literally in the past half a year, and they've said it's way less pay to win these days. Very pay to win, but it was a great grind when it was alive. I mean, sadly, MMOs are always just like that. At some point, they start dying. Unless it's World of Warcraft. All the Korean MMOs, at least, are like that. I'm gonna keep playing PoE, no Wazi, but a bummer for me. Wait, what do we know Wazi in PoE 2? Nice podcast. Thank you. Appreciate it. Glad you enjoyed it. What game? Oh, we were talking about BDO. Black Desert Online. Not going back to PoE 1. I mean, I'll play PoE 1 for a little bit. I'll play it for a little bit. Always worth, you know, checking it out for at least, you know, a little bit. Get the seasonal rewards, right? They're going to have some skins and stuff like that. So, you know, might as well get those skins. That's all I'm going to say. Do you prefer PoE 1 or 2? Oh, 100%. I prefer 2 these days. I definitely prefer 2 these days. It just feels a lot better to play compared to 1. I feel like the qual and rarity of maps was bad. I've ran some maps with a 180% qual and 3 rarity and get nothing. I mean, at the end of the day, it's still RNG. At the end of the day, it's still all RNG. Do I need to do these map 2 times? Don't. Maybe I do. Yeah, I think I did a Grand Project over there or something like that. Or Vision of Paradise over there. You know piano. What does that have to do with anything? I don't know piano. I bought the game in 2013-14, but very early on supported for a while, but it was never my game. Which one? PoE 1? Do you hear about the Dreamliner crash in India? Yeah, I haven't followed up on it though. Like about like what exactly was the situation? Was it a failure, like a plane failure, or was it like the pilot's issue? I mean, it's usually not the pilot's issue because they have a lot of like shit to prevent that from happening on the plane. PoE 1 feels so clunky after playing PoE 2. I mean, I think more of it is just like, for me, the animations and everything and the sound design of PoE 2 is so much better that it just feels so much better to play. But, you know, I still play. I'll still play it every new season. I at least get the skins of anything. This time ago, the new season updates do seem really cool, so maybe I'll spend a little bit more time on it. Hopefully I'll be able to. Hopefully I'll be motivated enough to spend a little bit more than just like, you know, half a week or something like on it. Dual engine error. Yo, Boeing's been fucking up a lot recently. They really got to get their shit together. One of the 241 members to survive and 5 people on the ground. Yeah, how did that one person survive? That's crazy. Actual, like, miracle. Man must be counting his lucky stars. Oh, Researcher Strongbox. Researcher Strongbox. Let's get a big old Mirror of Calandra from this, guys. How about it? He jumped off from a window. Ooh! Wait a second. All right. Okay, I see you, game. I see you. Okay. All right. Jonathan is watching. GG. Those boxes only ever give me Augs? I mean, me too. It was my first time actually getting something good. Yo, what's up, Bree? How's it going? What'd I drop? I got 10 divs. I got 10 divs. It only comes out whenever you never look for them. I know, I was literally not even looking at the screen. I was looking at chat and like moving my character up and down. And then I look back, I'm like, what the heck? Pay out for the bugged ritual? I guess you're right. Hey, you were right. Whoever said that I was going to get something big in the next map was actually right. I missed out on a Dextral Analment orb and I got that instead. Hey, I'm not complaining. I ain't complaining. Not salty. Yo, you're not even playing the game right now. Why does it matter to you? Dude, there's so many of these channel maps. What was the ritual bug? Oh, so nothing was spawned. So my ritual was going on, right? But nothing was spawning. And I had a Dextral Analment in there. So I couldn't get it. Because I couldn't get enough tribute with that ritual. You getting luck equals my day ruined. Damn. I mean that much to you? That's crazy. My well-being means that much to you? Damn. You must really care about me. Is it still bugged? Yeah, I couldn't get it. I couldn't end up getting it. That's why we're saying that it was, you know, makes up for the bugged ritual. Link for the build? Exclamation mark POB. Exclamation mark build. Either one works. Thank you, Mr. Rage. Appreciate it. Let's see what's wrong with my laptop. Take it to the shop. Damn. Good luck, sir. Hopefully, you know, they can fix it for a small fee. But to be honest, I feel like your laptop's probably on its last legs. I'm not gonna lie. It might be time for that thing to get retired. Do I play PoE 1? Yeah, I'll play PoE 1. It might be worth it to put your laptop out of its misery. It's struggling to survive, man. Good luck for the rest of us. I don't know about that one. But, you know, I do feel happy when I'm happy. Crazy how that's the case, right? Crazy how that's the case. Well, you say you mentioned playing ED Contagion, so I started Witch in PoE1. It was surprisingly bearable time. No, ED Contagion's very good in PoE1. It's always been like one of the most solid league start like setups. Do you see Resi trailer? Resi 9 trailer looks crazy. Wait, what's Resi 9? I play PoE. Oh yeah. I've been playing PoE on and off since beta, alpha, or whatever. So technically, I've been playing PoE1 for like 10, 11 years. Oh, Resident Evil. No, I haven't. Top I say I enjoy the pod you did with Playsworks. Lots of great discussion here about it. Yo, thank you. I appreciate that, man. It was a fun podcast. Honestly, I love doing podcasts. Sadly, I don't know. I'm not currently on any regular podcasts, and I'm not running a podcast myself, so I don't really get to yap like that as much anymore. I used to run a podcast for Lost Ark, and that was always fun, but yeah, there's too many there's too many Path of Exile podcasts. I'm not gonna run a Path of Exile podcast. It's way too saturated. Yeah, I make builds for PoE1 too. No, I'm not good enough at PoE1 to make builds for it. I'm nowhere close to good enough. Also, like, the thing is, like, I feel like you kind of have to have, like, some level of, like, I don't know. It's like making a build for PoE2 is one, not as hard, but also two, it's like people aren't really going to make fun of you as much for, like, having a bad build. But PoE1 seems pretty cutthroat. Was your podcast for Lost Ark for the armed tiers, or was it for the bots? No, I mean it was just like a regular podcast that I did. You know, bring on like various content creators, talking about the current situations in the game, the pluses, the minuses, everything about it. It was a bi-weekly podcast, so we did one every 2 weeks. It was a lot of fun to do. There's quite a number of toxic players in PoE1 too. They'll shit talk about your build. Yeah, exactly. I mean, and you know, I'm not gonna say like, there's definitely not everybody's like that, but there's enough to where I'm just like, maybe I might not want to do that. I don't want to deal with random people coming in and trying to, like, you know, just like shit on me because I had some like build that was, you know, 5% less efficient than it should have been or something like that. Build's a build as long as you're having fun with it. Yup. I mean, I'm just gonna go and follow like a build guide or something like that. That's what I usually do. That's what I've always done in the past in PoE. Even like before I started making content, I just follow builds for the most part. Crazy. It's supposed to be fun. It's supposed to be. It's supposed to be, but what it is at the end of the day, who knows? What they want it to be, you know, it depends on the people you talk to, right? There's elitism in PoE1. Sadly, there is. There really is. I don't like this, like, you know, I'm not like the type of person like want to start drama or whatever, but if you look at like, you know, PoE clips and stuff like that, you'll see there's definitely a good bit of like, you know, just like bullying going around in there, in that community, which is not fun. So I'd rather just stay out of it. I just want to sit over here in my corner, play, have a good time, and you know, play the games. Did I try to farm King like King of the Mist? I mean I can. I just don't really do it because there's not really much good stuff from it. Building in PoE 1 is versus PoE 2 is way funnier. Not trying to be elitist. PoE 2 building plateaus too quickly. I mean, I'm not talking about like the build part. It's more of like the culture around like posting your builds. The culture around getting shat on for having a bad build. He drops a lot of good omens. I mean, I'll try it out. I'll give it a shot. Who cares? Just drop a bad one. I mean, you all say who cares, and then you get hate rated, and then that's never fun. Let's see here. Oh man, I do have to do this twice. That's so shitty. I've got thick skin. I'll be fine. Nah, I just don't really care for it. Like, you know, I'm happy to do post build guys for PoE 2, but for PoE 1, I'm not planning to like be a PoE 1 content creator. Unless at some point something changes and I just get really excited about the game. My passion just isn't there right now. Why are the squats and sit-ups both at 0? Yo, Sparks! CK Sparks, thank you for the becoming a member. I appreciate it, man. Welcome. I'm glad you're showing the PC other side, just showing the path of to finding fun in their own enjoyable game. Yeah, you know. I think in general the PoE 2 community is pretty much like that, which is good. Had Wazzy to PoE 1, I'll play it. I don't know. I don't know if they'll ever add it for 1, but I also don't think it's going to feel as good as what people would want it to feel. Just because the way you move in PoE 1 is so much different than PoE 2 and even like last Epoch. Did they buff Sekimas? I started getting more divines from mobs? I don't think so. As far as I know, they didn't do anything to it. I think you're just getting lucky. But the sit-ups and squats are something that you get for redeeming points over here on Twitch. Channel points. And just nobody's redeemed it. So that's why they're at 0. The more you progress a build, the more it becomes a variation. Anyways, there's no one-to-one for PoE 1 builds. That's what you say. And then you get people hate spamming your channel because they say that you copied another person's build. Literally, so there's a content creator, I'm not going to name who, but they did a build. Yo, Mr. Minions, thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. Welcome. Yeah, there was a dude. No, there was a PoE 1 creator who made a build, and then later on, another big content creator made the same build as them. And then the community said that the guy who made the original build copied the other guy, and to this day, they still hate rate him. And this was years ago. Like they still like every time he posts a video, they still just get like a ton of hate comments in it from that. It's crazy. It's actually crazy. It's not a PoE 2 thing, what? What's a PoE 2 thing? No player in PoE Bazooka, though, has been pretty nice with PoE 2 players in coaching Farmer. Oh, yeah, it's not everybody, right? It's not everybody, for sure. There's a lot of nice people in the PoE 1 community. It's just, you know, certain bad actors that make it tough for other people. And I wouldn't even say it's the majority. It really is just a minority. But the thing is, like, you know, when even with a minority, if you have enough influence or like a big enough community, it just ends up like affecting a lot of people. I'm so excited about the new Rogues NPC. Oh, for what is it, Betrayal? Subbed on Twitch as well. Yo, I appreciate the support, man. Thank you. A lot of the times the negative and the mean ones are just more loud than the other ones. Oh yeah. I'm like, as a whole, I'm pretty sure like the majority of the community, the Path of Exile 1 graders are nice. But it just takes, you know, one or two people just fuck it up for everybody, right? That's how it is always with negative things. Whether it's like talking about a community or even like, you know, your day-to-day. You can do all the good things that you want every single day, but the moment you do one bad thing, that's the thing that kind of like, you know, defines you for a little bit. It's way harder to get on somebody's good side than to get on somebody's bad side. It takes years of work and, you know, dedication to get like a good reputation or something, but then you can ruin your reputation in like overnight. It's unfortunate that's the case. Inherently, a lot of them are mean. Damn. You are you pointing out? Are you saying names, Oki? Are you pointing fingers at people? Are you pointing out who you're talking about? May get Clipboard for the one that leads when I see this. It is what it is, man. It is what it is. Name any Po1 streamer, they're all mean. Damn, that's not true. That's definitely not true. Let's see here. I don't think this is gonna get me enough. 90%? 90% is alright, actually. I'll just do 90%. Fuck it. How fast am I gonna kill the Citadel boss? Hopefully pretty fast. Hopefully I'll get to one-shot him. I'm not saying they're bad people. It's they have big egos. I mean, it probably is just like a lot of it. A lot of it probably just comes from the fact that they've been in the space for so long that it's just like, you know, oh, I know everything. I know what's good. I know what's not type of situation, you know? It's like, you know, you always have like the old guard and like the new people, like the new folks with like any type of situation. And it feels like, oh, they're encroaching upon my territory or something like that. I mean, it's the same as old men, old people. They're like, ha, this youngster thinks they could come in and, you know, they don't even know who they're talking to. They don't know how many years I've trained, how many years I've made builds in Path of Exile. Look at this guy's Flicker Strike build. He thinks it's the shit, but oh, he hasn't seen mine. He hasn't seen the one that I made in patch 0.36. That was the best Flicker Strike build for the entire season. I found offhammer minions after hours of research. Ooh, what are you using? I can't tell if he's making fun of me. Yes, it is. That is exactly what I'm doing. I am making fun of you, Rage Pro. Exactly. Sun Splitter. So wait, how does the cold skill stuff help with your minion skills? Like, are you using just like a cold skill on top of like your minion stuff, in addition to your minion stuff? I really like in strength hybrid with cast on melee trigger spells. They're a decent league start in PoE1 like that. I feel like triggered stuff is like usually not like the best for league start. Depends on the type of trigger, I guess. You could do like General's Cry and stuff like that, and that's pretty good. But like a cast on X build, I feel like might be a little bit tougher. But I don't know. It's been a while since I've actually looked into like super in-depth PoE1 builds. I've usually just been, you know, oops. I've usually just been like, oh my god, I clicked right click on that thing. I literally clicked right click on it to turn off the freaking meteors. Why did they not turn off? It's so annoying. They kept destroying the stupid ice crystals.
What are you doing?
Nothing matters now but the beast.
If you could just share your Citadel luck, I'd appreciate it. Kind of want to finish this Poli quick and go back to Deadlock. Damn, dude, you're that addicted to Deadlock? Oh, what the fuck? Oh. Oh, that was not good. Deadlock is S tier game. I believe it. I mean, I liked Deadlock from what I played of it, but definitely there was a learning curve. There was definitely a learning curve.
The beast. Go.
What are you doing?
I don't have time for this. Sand bends to my will. Impede my enemies. Asala.
Got my ass beaten at first. I mean, with any MOBA, there's just like such a big learning curve, you know what I mean? Woo, double fragment, let's go.
A still pond between rushing.
What time does the update patch go live? Which update patch are you talking about? Oh, it was for ice mages, I see.
You did well in that. Let's hope Zesh now lies dormant.
Hello there.
Like even like Heroes of the Storm or like what was it, the Pokemon MOBA? Like those games have like a, you know, decent learning curve too.
Yes.
Okay, there's one more Citadel. It's over here, but yeah, okay, there it is. I am back in the mood to do these Citadels today. How do you unlock Infernal Cry? It's a lot of strength. You only need it at level 3. You only need a level 3 Infernal Cry. You don't need anything more than that. You don't need to level it up. How much rarity am I running? I'm only running like 30% or something like that. I want to kick in the miss. I want to see your luck. Wait a sec. I mean, my luck is usually pretty bad. You know, I've never tried yet. I haven't tried doing any Citadel bosses without using like double wastegate tech. I wonder if I have enough damage to do that. Really not sure. Can't you down level it? No, you can't down level shit in PoE 2. There's no scourings, bro. No scouring orbs. Can't down level shit. PoE 2, no scourings. I saw a Sparkle image last night. Excited to get leveled. Ooh. Are you following are you following Dead Rabbit's build? Yo, Ollie, new build when? It's gonna be for a while, because starting tomorrow, I'm gonna be playing PoE 1 for a little bit. So my expectation for a new build is probably not until maybe like, if I stop playing PoE 1 early, it might be like mid next week. Yo, what's up, Paul? How's it going? King is nice to you for some reason. What do you usually get from him? How do you pronounce when? Yeah, when. That's how I've always been taught to pronounce it. Yo, what's up, Mr. Soul Real? How's it going, man? How you doing? Omen that costs 5 div? Not bad. Not bad. I'm not playing PoE 1 New League. Tried playing PoE 1. No Wazzy. Comment feels bad after hours of PoE 2. I mean, I get that. Also, I just don't think like PoE 1's made for everybody. It's the same as PoE 2. Like, I don't think... There's a lot of people that like PoE 2 that won't like PoE 1 and vice versa as well. They're just different games at the end of the day. Is there any low budget version for this build? Like, how low are you talking about? When I got my build going, PoE decides to drop a new season. I mean, you can always start the season a little bit late if you wanted to. Never played PoE 1. I mean, you know, you can always try it. There's no harm in trying it, right?
What can I do?
Trying to take one more cert exam before the Chrono Beta starts. Level 5 Spirit Gems? Unfortunately, I don't. It's hard to get. It's so hard to get the lower Spirit Gems. We were talking about it. I was talking about it on Blaze's podcast. About how it's so hard to get like low level gems. And I wish he was saying that it would be nice if you could use a level, if you had a level 20 Spirit Gem, right? Or like regular, whatever gem, you could use it to like down for any level. You could use it and down, like basically down level it to any level you want. That would be nice. I haven't done King of the Mist in a while. Hopefully I can still do it. Hopefully I still know how to do it. Let's see. I would like to not use Wastegate tech, but I don't know if I can not use it. Whatever. I'm going to try it without Wastegate. I might not be able to one-shot it without Wastegate, but we'll see.
Not a world.
Tell that stranger. Something.
Okay, got him there.
A cheap ploy. He will not escape me.
Oh my god. Not this again. Where is the exit, bro? Bro, I hate this so much. It led me in this direction. I can't even... Oh, it's over here. It's over here. I see it. I see it. I see it. Oh, wait. I gotta go all the way around. I gotta go all the way around, right? I gotta go all the way around. Okay. Okay. Didn't even need Wastegate.
exist.
Let's see what we get from him. Sinistral. Wow! Crazy! It's going ham! Wow! Sheesh! Big luck. Let's see. Let's see what we got for the Megalo. Or the From Nothing. From Nothing is really worth nothing. Bulwark? I don't think that's worth anything. Let's see. The game should give us a trade recipe to upgrade skill gems. I don't know why they haven't implemented it yet. Feels like a vendor recipe for the skill gems would be a best way to save people. I mean, either that or just let us buy skill gems from like the shop. Wow, this is worth nothing. Well, I actually don't know if this one actually shows the right one. Bulwark. Bulwark. Yeah, it's literally worth nothing. Literally worthless.
You did well.
Am I playing 326? Yeah, definitely will. Yo, what's up, Danny? What's poppin'? My bad luck is what's poppin'. How are you doing? Windry Skyling Storms, those time miss. I mean, so when you hold it down, right? You see that? Your character lights up like that. It gets like all lightning-y, right? That's when you let go. Like when your character has a little burst of lightning. Dance with Death, Mind, or Matter, the good ones. Is Poe 1 still complicated? Yeah, it still is. Wanna be perfect swing. BB's such a fire concert. Bro, I heard. So she was here, like she was in the Bay Area, right? And she had to like before one of her before one of her songs, like one of her songs, I think she invites people onto the stage. So she had to like ask the dude like, how old are you before she started the performance? Can it be done on controllers? I have not tried it on controller, but I would definitely think it would be hard on controller. I'm not gonna say it's not doable, but it's definitely way harder on controller. And she gives them a lap dance. God damn, bro. What? I need to go to a BB concert, dude. I need to go to a BB concert. She signed my baseball jersey? Damn. I would have seen the concert for free. What the? They said it's good on controller, but it feels bad on inventory management. Oh, I think it was talking about this specific build about like how good it's on controller. Dude, I gotta get myself to one of these BB concerts, man. What the hell? Dude. Man, I missed out, bro. I missed out. I didn't know she was having a concert, like, tour. I mean, granted, I like some of her songs. I'm not like a huge fan of all of it, but you know, the lap dance would have been worth it, right? Lap dance would have been worth it. Coming to LA soon. Damn, it's time for you to buy a ticket to LA, I guess. I'll buy a ticket to LA. It's time. Am I gonna go to the BP concert? No. I'm not really a... The thing is, I've been to a BP concert before, and I was like, it was alright. It was okay. And they haven't really come out with new music since the last concert I've been to anyways. It's all been their solo stuff. Flicker's on controller? Oh, I'm not talking about Flicker. I'm talking about the Gathering Storms stuff that I do for the one-shot, the boss one-shots. Because you have to place ice walls, and those ice walls kind of have to be in like a specific like orientation for them to like actually work with a one-shot. Wait, did it? Gotta frame the jersey now. Was it like a... Did she just like sign it from like this... Like how'd you get the sign? Just like a fan... Like a... Did she sign it from the stage, or was there like a fan sign situation? That is probably shit. Yeah, as I figured. I mean, it's definitely not gonna be easy, but like, is it doable? I'm not sure. During the send-off. When do you sleep in the day? I usually sleep from like 5:30 to 6 a.m. like is when I fall asleep or go to bed, and then I'll wake up around like 1 to 2 o'clock. That's usually my sleep schedule. She signed stuff outside her car window. Damn. You know what's the crazy thing is? Le Seraphim's going to San Francisco, but then they're doing Bill Graham, which is like super tiny. I have no clue why they're doing that. It's like, good luck getting tickets, bro. Good luck getting tickets. I don't know how I'm going to be able to see them. I don't know how much money I'd have to fork over to see them. LSF Chicago? I don't know. Maybe I just don't even, like, see them in the area and then just fly to LA or something like that. Who knows? Who knows? We'll see. You can do it for free if you have a BLS certificate. What's a BLS certificate? Basic life support. That's what I need. I need basic life support. Living is sometimes very hard for a person of my age. I'm from Jago? No, I'm not. I am not. I'm almost 30, so I feel that. Hey, once you hit 30, man, it's a different world. It's a different world. You don't, life just changes. It's like a switch. It just flips. The moment you hit your 30th birthday, it's like GG, I'm just old instantly. Unk status, straight up. Farming 8 hours straight Zesh, giving me 2 to 5 divine only. Oof, that's not good. Are you just getting like really unlucky with like breach rings? One step in the grave, yo. You know. That's why you gotta make the most out of every moment of your life. The moment you hit 30, it's over. You think your life ends when you're like, you know, 70 or 80? Nah, it ends at 30. I don't look 30? Well, yeah, you're right, because I'm not 30. I'm 32. All fun and games when everyone's getting around you, getting married and having kids. Meanwhile, you're still playing games. Yo, that situation is too real, man. It's too real, all right? That's too real. That one hits close to home. Literally, tomorrow night, I'm going out to dinner as for and I'm meeting up with one of my friends who we've been like, you know, hanging out and like eating dinner and like doing like all this, like we just hang out a lot, right? We hung out a lot in the past. And then you know what's gonna happen? We're gonna meet their kid tomorrow too. That's just how the cookie crumbles at the end of the day. It's how the cookie crumbles. Asians don't raisin. That's a lie. What are the red orange skills with bum on my skill? The red orange skill that I'm assuming you're asking what my skill is that goes like red orange. It's a voltaic mark with MTX on it. Life will hit me tomorrow, yo. I'm gonna look that baby in the eyes and I'm like, damn, that used to be me. I used to be in that stroller. And that baby's gonna flick me off. Say, fuck you, I don't like old people. Flick me off and call me Unk. Hire a kid for you to present? What is this, a show and tell? All right, class, today we're bringing in our kids to dinner for show and tell. Yo! Oh my god, fuck it. I've been trying to get over here for so long and I haven't been able to. Bring your kid to school day. Man. And all these guys have like real careers and shit like that. I'm just out here playing games every day. What is wrong with me? Do I need to become like... Is the only way forward if I go and try to become a real functioning member of society? Will that make me stop feeling so old?
Fate is on my side.
Trying to get a Megalomaniac for my Flicker Monk, but only one has finality on it. It has 200 divs. Can you anoint these on amulets? Or they RNG? You can anoint any, most notables on an amulet, yeah. But, why are you trying to get, finality on yours specifically? Is there a reason why you need finality on yours? The low health? But you don't have to anoint it. So the way that I get my finality node, right? This one over here. Oh, actually, I don't even have it. I don't even have it put in because I was doing shit with my tree last night. I was doing shit with my tree last night, and I have 3 extra points. Here, let me go put that back in. Actually, I don't even need to be out here to put it back in. I can just do it right here. Wow, I killed the fucking... I one-shot the King of the Mist without these 3 nodes. That's crazy. But the way I have these 3 nodes is through a from nothing diamond that lets me allocate passives in this area, and I just allocate all 3 of these. How do you get 3 charm slots? It's from your belt. You just need a belt that has 3 charm slots on it. Yo, what's up, V? Good morning. Good morning. That's crazy. I one-shot freaking King of the Mist, T4 King of the Mist without the finality nodes. Maybe my damage is stronger than I thought it was. I wonder if I could one-shot Zesh without it. Without doing Wastegate tech now. Never actually tried one-shotting Zesh without Wastegate. Fuck society. I wish I had your carrier. Is that a phone carrier or something like that in where you live? Here's one I made earlier. Hell no, Zoomers will call you Unk every day. Oh, God, dude. I can't believe I'm Unk status. I remember, so it was funny, right? Do you guys remember, like, when you were a kid, like, what age did you think somebody was, like, old? I think as a kid, when I was a little kid, right, probably in elementary school, I actually did think, like, 30 years old, I was, like, old. I remember I had this thing where when I was a kid, I was like, you know what? When I get to become 30 years old, I'm gonna like stop playing games and like have a job and start a family and like, you know, I was just like, yeah, it just felt like that was like the natural progression of things. Look at me now. Alone, still living at home, no job, playing games all day. Literally the complete opposite of what I thought I would be as a kid when I was 30. I lost my job at 30. Real talk, bro. I did. I had a job before I was 30. I keep getting frozen. You're living the gamer life. What a dream. I mean, it would be a dream if it could actually be a sustainable life. Yo, what's up, Deke? How are you doing today? If I could actually sustain this life, that would be a dream. Did I use the 2x Infernal Crytek? No, I only use it once. Does I playing PoE1 tomorrow? Yeah, I am. That is the plan. That is the current plan. And then have a gamer wife too. Hey, that is the dream. And the gamer wife needs to be hot. You gotta have a hot gamer wife, you know? That it is what it is. That would be the real dream. But you know, it's not. Life ain't that easy. What's gonna end up happening is I'm probably just gonna die alone. That is actually what's gonna happen. I'm already prepared for it. Yo, what's up, Mr. Legendary? Thank you for the daily bit. Appreciate it.
Come on now. Don't got all day.
Immune to cold. Oh.
What is buried will be revealed. The deed is done.
Well, the calendar. What the fuck? What happened? Did I fuck something up? I thought it was just immune to cold. Let's see. Oh, ailment threshold. No wonder why. God damn it. I hate fucking ailment threshold. This build does not good against increased ailment threshold. Do you need to upgrade PoE 2 graphics to something close, or PoE 1 graphics to something close to PoE 2 eventually? It's hard to say. I'd probably say no, but you know, I'm never gonna say like you. It's like a never say never thing, but I think the chances of it happening is pretty low. It just requires a lot of work. My wife was hot. She's a gamer. We old now, but still still look okay for our age. Hey, you know, that's how it happens. That's how the cookie crumbles at the end of the day. Nobody's gonna look 20 forever unless you're like, you know, putting on oodles of plastic surgery. And even then, you're probably not looking 21 anymore. You're just looking like some old person trying to look like they're 21. Maybe AI technology will, in the future, make it so that we could, you know, put like some sort of hologram over our face to keep us looking young forever. You know? Maybe that could be a thing.
Look, creature.
Cryo sleep. I would say skill effects may cause the spark effect. Or if you, what? If Rage Pro can have a gamer wife, you can too. I don't know about that one. Rage Pro probably is a much more respectable, upstanding gentleman than I am. She's a doctor, but she's also Asian.
The dreamer provides.
Bad Degen. Nah, it can't be that bad. Can't be that bad. I picked up 1.64 ES. Oh, it's from the shrine. It's from the Enduring Shrine. I mean, technically I can. There's a possibility for me to do something similar if I do like a, what is it called? One of those jewels that turns like strength into ES. But yeah, it would be kind of hard to fit in this without like a lot of work and experimentation to find the right one. I'm frozen. All Asians are doctors. I'm looks carried? Hey, well, at least you got something. I ain't got the looks, so it's over for me. I don't got the looks or the lifestyle, the money, the personality. It's over. It's legitimately over for me. I spawned with like a, you know, like in Dark Souls, you can choose the, what is it? I forget what it is. The one with like no weapons or anything like that. That's basically me. I spawned with those types of stats. Wretch, yeah. That's me right there. That was the spawn that I was given as in life. No looks, no money, no talent. Below average stats for everything. Spawned in with a debuff? Yeah, I feel ya. I think I'm cooked too. It's workable if you're funny. Yeah, it's over for me. It's over for me. What's the skill ceiling on being life? Being rich? The skill ceiling on being life, on life? I don't know. Is there truly a way to reach the skill ceiling in life? I don't know. Miso just likes men. I mean, like, I all I'm gonna say, right, is that at some point, if I want to get a sugar mama, or if I want to have somebody support me for life, right, you know, to support me while I try to become a streamer, hey, you know, whether it's a dude or a woman, I'll take it. The miss is like a shrine. You have to be closer to get power-ups. Managed to overchance a new hours pro. So nice. We're all equal in the life balance patches. I don't know about that one. I don't think I've ever really gotten like a balance patch that really buffed me. I've never got like a balance patch that like out of nowhere, I just get like major buffs. Anytime I get a buff, it's usually because like, you know, I upgrade like my stats or my items or something like that. I haven't gotten a major buff in a while though, honestly. It's been a long time. I gotta work on myself. I gotta go on a journey. Go on a pilgrimage. Well, there goes my game. I flickered a little too hard on that one, I guess. Level 30 DLCs coming in July. So I hope the nerfs aren't that bad. Oh, I don't know who's gonna break it to you. Undertuned this season, the devs and the Congress fucking around too much. Getting DC in the past hour. Oh, that was not a DC. That was a crash. My flicker strike crashed my game 100%. It was too much lightning for the game to handle. I've seen the patch notes. Damn, you even leaked the details? Holy. This build has crash our game too. It's gonna be like that, boys. It's gonna be like that. But, you know, if you're not crashing the game, you're not having fun, right? If your build doesn't crash the game, it's not a good build. It is what it is. My shit crashed my laptop? What does that mean? It just means your laptop sucks, bro. Damn, your laptop has better specs than my PC is crazy.
The mighty fall.
I really like your build. Is it super expensive? You can start out for pretty cheap, honestly. I'd say it's like if you're talking about just like the entry fee to start it, get it started, you could probably get it for like 5 div or so. 5 to 10 div for tier 15 maps is probably where I estimate it at. Better specs aren't shit when your GPU is 98 C, 98 degrees Celsius, 24/7. What the hell? Gotta get a better cooler, man. For his laptop. My PC's shitting itself? I don't think so. PC should be fine. I just upgraded it. It'll be terrible if it shitted itself. My current PC's expensive. It's like $4,000. It's like $3,000 to $4,000. It's an expensive build. It'll be sad if it's shat itself. It's winter in New Zealand. My laptop has its own heat pump during those times. I've seen some people get like, you know, like have like a big old tube connected to their PC so it pumps the air outside the wind, like outside the room. Yo, MG. How's it going, man? PC will last you 10 plus years. I bought mine in 2012 and going strong. We'll see how long it lasts. I mean, I do expect it to last for a good while, but like, you know, if I'm going to continue being a content creator, right? I'm probably going to want to upgrade the PC, like, probably not 10 plus years, but, you know, still is going to last me for a good bit. i7 9700 1070. It basically the benefit for me of playing laptop games in playing games that heats my laptop. You got a nice little heater right there. You're right. Can you explain the best after you get on your staff? For your staff, what I found to be the best is first off, weapon elemental damage. Right, your attacks do X% more or increase weapon elemental damage. That is probably one of the best lines you could get. You also want to have high crit chance on it. And then of course you want to have like high flat, like just like fizz / LE damage by itself too, right? And then melee skills is also, I'd say, the last one that you want to upgrade.
A treasure waiting to be claimed.
Upgrade 9080 Ti, now look at 5070, upgraded in like 6 years. Man. It's like interesting, because like growing up, I would have like, for the most part, I remember like at some point I had like this beast PC because my like cousin helped me build it. But then the thing is like, I don't know. It's like, have you ever had that experience where you had a really, really good PC or whatever, and then you just don't upgrade it and you just watch it deteriorate over time? It's like, well, this used to be really good, and then now we're just like literally the pixels are barely even loading on my PC now because the games has gotten so much better. That's kind of like what my experience was at growing up as a kid, because like basically my cousin helped me build like a super good PC, but then after that we just never upgraded it. I think I got my PC when I was in elementary school, and then I didn't upgrade my PC again until like college. Which is why I miss like all those games. Like there's like a lot of really like popular MMOs that came out in like when I was in high school and middle school, like Blade and Soul, Black Desert Online, all these different games that came out later on, and I could just never play them because I just didn't have a good enough PC to play them. Like Aeon was another one like that. It's called a console. 13-year-old dinosaur in the electronic world. Growing up, I was like, I would never really consider myself a console player. I always had like some sort of console, but I would never consider myself a console player. A lot of times I was playing like a lot of handhelds. Handhelds were kind of my thing. So last time you go for like a U around them or something like that. I haven't gotten it once or twice. But it's finicky. I feel like I'm the problem. A lot of times it's hard. It's hard to get your ice walls in like the right formation. Like in general, like your ideal is to have a U around them, but like in reality, that doesn't really happen all that often to get like the perfect max damage.
Mana.
Would it be fine to send you an item to sell 2 unslammed prefixes? Wait, what do you mean by send me an item? My PC barely played Angels Online before. Ooh, this is not bad. 115. I will take that. Okay, I think this is the last Citadel, boys. This should be the last. Oh wait, never mind. Never mind. Just kidding. Did I say last Citadel? I mean, said this is just another Citadel that we're doing. Might be worth whittling to fracture. I don't know. Yeah, I'll try to tell you. Sadly, I'm not really good at like crafting stuff. I'll try my best to help out. I'm just teleporting all over the place, bro. Okay, let's put this on. Judy back on. Let's take that off. Let's go into this. Is it more about hitting as many ice walls to proc the Gathering Storm, or is it something about the proximity of the boss? So it's more about basically like, so you need to hit the Gathering Storms on the ice walls, right?
You are finished.
But the ice walls do have to be close enough to the boss for all of them to hit him,
What are you doing?
if that makes sense.
I don't have time for this. Sand, bend to my will. Impede my enemy.
Each battle teaches, each step heals.
Why don't people use Charge Staff anymore? I don't know. No clue. I think it's just that there's better AoE options. That Charge Staff ends up like not really giving that much. I think like if you're running like a regular Flicker Strike build, people use Charge Staff, just like, you know, just using Flicker Strike for damage. Here. So basically, right? So how this works, again, we have our boss right here, right? Let's say this is our boss. So when you put up your ice walls, you just typically, so because Gathering Storms, how it works, right, is that it has an AoE. Let's say like this is the AoE for Gathering Storms, right? It'll hit everything within this kind of like AoE. So what you want to do, right, is place ice walls in a place in areas where the Gathering Storm will hit. And not like, basically like you don't want the, so because what'll happen here, right? Your Gathering Storms will hit and they'll hit every single one of these ice walls. All of these ice walls have an AoE and they will hit the boss. But the thing is, if you have ice walls like out here, for example, they're kind of useless because one, you're not hitting them. And two, what'll happen is this ice wall will explode. It will break these ones, but they're not actually going to get the shockwave from your Gathering Storms because you're not actually hitting it. So you want your Gathering Storms, like in general, I'd say in most times you're going up against an enemy or a boss, your ice walls are probably going to look like this. And then when you do your Gathering Storms, right, through, it's probably going to hit
You got it set
1,
to M
2,
for mini,
3,
when it should be
4.
set to W for Wumbo. It worked!
If you're Gathering Storm walls, right, sometimes they might look like this. Like, well, actually, so if you're Gathering Storms, right, let's say sometimes it goes like this, your boss is behind it, that's still fine for the most part, because what'll happen is you'll run through this, right, with your Gathering Storms. It'll hit this one, and probably this one and this one. And then they'll all blow up, and they'll do an AoE that'll all hit the boss. And that's totally fine. And it's the same with the other way around, too. If you're... Actually, yeah, if you're Gathering... If you're... If your ice walls are, like, behind the boss, kind of like this, that's also okay. Because you're going to run your Gathering Storms through. It's going to hit this one, maybe like this one, and then this one, and that one. More wall equal more damage? Not necessarily, because a lot of times the walls will blow themselves up, and that will do no damage. Like, for example, let's just say like your Gathering Storm, like your ice walls are kind of set like this, right? Let's say you have like a bajillion walls, right? But in reality, what's just going to happen is your Gathering Storm is to go this way. They're going to hit the ones up here, and they're all going to explode. But these ones in the back don't really do anything because the walls are going to explode them before your Gathering Storms hit them. Do the second detonates chain, or is it just the first one that gives extra damage? It's whatever your Gathering Storms actually hits. Because sometimes your Gathering Storm will hit something, right? You put up an ice wall, right? Let's say you put up 2 layers of ice walls. All these, like if you can hit these like in the front, right? These ones will do damage, but the ones in the back won't really do damage. Because these are going to explode this one, basically. You're going to get the front ones exploding the back ones, which then is not going to do damage. Your Gathering Storms itself has to hit that that wall for it to do damage.
They'll be here. Speak.
Bruh. Have you guys actually hit any good, chance orbs? Because I haven't. To this day, I've never hit a good chance orb. That is another thing that's on my bucket list that I haven't done before. Still got no luck on heavy belts. Can you proc the walls on a bigger AoE? The bigger AoE is actually not that great because it's just going to make the walls destroy themselves more often. Is this going to make the walls have bigger AoE and they'll destroy more walls? Small AoE is not that great either. You just kind of like, sadly, nothing can really like improve the wall damage, like your shockwave damage that much in terms of AoE size. What is this? 19.59 crit Tangle Tug? Nice. So first time I see you open up your map? Wait, what do you mean by that? I open up my map all the time. Well, what is that supposed to mean? What else do I usually do? What else am I doing if I'm not opening up my map? Or you just been here every time I've been in the middle of a map. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So both are kind of the same. Augury, Penitentiary, Vault Factory, Asmarian Ranges, Trenches, Abyss, Hidden. Oh, yeah, we're going this way. I'm going this way. Not sure how valuable it is compared to one with all 6 suffixes. Well, an all 6 suffix, you should never sell an item without all 6 suffixes. Because there's always a chance somebody buys that and then slams it and it just gets something better. And they would have like paid like nothing to like get a really good item. You always want to slam in general. Guess I had last you evolve some unique boosts to get over max roll. 45 div. Brother. Did I retire Mommy Viper? I mean, you know, she's not necessarily retired, but I'm just not really playing with her right now. I mean, you could kind of consider retired, I guess. Because, like, right now, I think this build just does everything she does, but better. For the most part. And this is, like, the latest build, right? So I'm usually just going to play the latest build. And I'm enjoying this build a lot. So you could probably consider it retired, I'd say, for the most part. Feels cool. I still like the build a lot, but this one right now is just the one that I'm enjoying more. Been retired. Maybe at some point I'll go back to her and we'll do like I was thinking like next build we do like a Kadiros build, right? And maybe with that I'll respec her into a Kadiros build or something. Or like the Poison Frog. Maybe I'll respec her into Poison Frog. Either that or I'll just level up a brand new character. We'll see. We'll see how I feel. We'll see what I'm feeling that day. Trample Toe Trimmed Greaves. Yo, Trample Toe is still really good. It got nerfed, like, in terms of, like, the one-shot capabilities, but it's still so good. Trample Toe really is just, like, for the most part, instead of in terms of functionality, like, there's no other boot that gives, like, anywhere close to the amount of clear that that boot does. Ravage. I don't know why that happens every now and then. I'll just like start flick, like in the middle of my flicker, it'll just stop doing damage. Must be a bug. Must be a bug.
Arms for the monastery.
So, I've caught up to... So, I am on the last episode of Season 4 of Overlord. Oh, man. I've watched too much anime these past couple days. It's been not good. Hold me to this, guys. Hold me to this. I'm not gonna binge watch any more anime after today. It's been such a bad thing on my productivity. It's been screwing up my productivity. Soul Leveling was the best I've seen since DBZ movies. This build is very OP. Is it difficult to do? Like, difficult to, like, gear? It's not very difficult to gear. But there's definitely, like, to play it, in terms of, like, the bossing, it can be a little bit difficult. Yeah, gearing-wise, you could probably gear for, like, 5 to 10 div to start off for, like, tier 15s. Before I quit, I was playing Rarity Aura Bot. This build you're playing is impossible to play as an Aura Bot. I can feel the stress building up. Yeah, this is definitely a solo leveling build, you know? You don't want to be playing with other people with this guy.
Let us hope their speed.
Like, how is it... How do the... Like, I've never played, like, an Aura Bot before. Like, I don't know. Is that fun? Is it fun to play an Aura Bot? Or, like, be, like, a Rarity Bot? I feel like it would be kind of boring. Unless you're, like, you know, playing with your homies or something like that, and you're, like, just, like, shooting the shit. I feel like if you're just playing... a Rarity Bot or Aura Bot is like probably really boring. You just get but you get lots of loot, yeah, but like, you know, it doesn't sound like fun to play. chill as fuck. You just fall around, loot, and manage. Yeah, I could never do it. I could never do it. I would get bored. I'd fall asleep. Imagine going from a 600% rarity bot leveling again. It'll be so weird. Imagine having homies, yo. I mean, I wouldn't say any of my homies really be playing PoE right now. That's for sure. All my homies are still playing Lost Ark. I'm the only one over here out of like my Lost Ark buds. Do all the rare monster modifiers give you extra resistance? There's a aura. There's a elemental resist aura that gives you all res that you can pick up from monsters with Headhunter. What's Lost Ark looking like these days? I haven't looked into the game. Is it doing well? Not really, sadly. It is, it's pretty despair these days. They just had a new content come out, so, like, people are, like, better about it. But overall, it's not that great. I haven't checked on the Steam charts, actually, in a while. They came out with a new raid last week or something like that, so the number should have gone up-ish. Yeah, it's been better this month, right? It was like looking real sad for a while, and then they've kind of brought it back up to like 20,000 players or so. Yeah, let's see, this was April. Yeah, it's been kind of like hovering around 20,000 players. Actually, it didn't even bring it up that much. Now that I'm looking at it, because like the new raid came out on, I think it came out, when did it come out? Where came out? Like was it last Wednesday? So the 4th? And that pretty much didn't do anything to the population. So yeah, it's kind of rough right now. It's pretty rough. I have 100 hours in Lost Ark 2 years ago. I went back to it a couple months ago. I had no idea what I was doing or what items I was using. Just logged out a lot quicker. Is it worth to take the damage support gem for Herald Thunder? I'm trying to free some shit for Wind Dancer. Wait, no. I don't even have the damage support gem for Herald Thunder. I run Embitter, Glaciation, Cold Infusion, Longshot, and Ice Bite. None of my Herald Thunder increases the amount of spirit that I use. It's pretty grim, yeah. It's not that great. I thought that more people would be back for the raid, but it looks like nothing's really changed, which is unfortunate. I don't know. I like, you know, as even though I don't play the game anymore, I still, you know, want the game to do well and succeed. It's got a lot of problems, but, you know, the hope is that they fix their problems and get their player base back, but it doesn't really feel like that's the case. This figure more damage better? Yeah, it is, but it's not worth the spirit. It's not really worth the spirit cost. There's better damage gems that you can get that don't cost any spirit. Like, if it didn't cost spirit, I think it would be valid to use, but because it does cost spirit, it's just, it ain't worth. It ain't worth it. Never wanted a game to do poorly, even if I dislike it. There are other people who enjoy it, yeah. I also still have a lot of friends who play it, so it's like, I would like them to have a good experience, too. And, you know, at the end of the day, Lost Ark is where I got my start with, like, content creation, right? So it'll always be that game that I spent a lot of time with and kind of grew my channel with. Now, Path of Exile has definitely grown my YouTube channel a lot more than Lost Ark, but still, kind of where I got my start. And I still say that for the most part, my streams for Lost Ark were still, you know, did a lot better than Path of Exile. Just for some reason can't convert the YouTube audience over to the stream as much as I did in Lost Ark. But also it's off season right now, so during on season I'm sure, you know, more people will be hanging out in here. Which one is the waifu MMO? I mean, I don't know if there's any waifu MMOs, honestly. It's like, it's hard to make a waifu MMO because like waifus are usually like games with like distinct characters, and usually those are like reserved to gacha games. And you don't want to have an MMO where you can gacha for characters. That's just a really bad direction to head towards. Why are you not picking the T5 drops? Oh, it was a T5 magic item. I didn't really care for it. Too lazy to craft into it. Oh my god, my maps are full again. There's no way, bro. All right, let's see what we got here. Let's empty some of these garbage ones in here. Get rid of this bullshit.
Hello.
Get rid of this bullshit. You also, Jackon, I'll take a donation of some maps. Is this Twitch the shit's bunk and YouTube is what you get for without all the ads? Can I price check some ATD if you don't mind? Think of migrating my SSF to trade. I mean, I'm just gonna slap it into trade, like the trade website. But if you want me to just do that for you, sure, I can try. Oh, they're not going to tab? Shit. Oh my god. I always do this. I mean, yeah, looks like it's about 30 div. 30, 35 div. That's what it says on the site. And this one says 7 div, 5 to 7 div, I guess. What's up, Mr. Wiseman? Missed your message as usual. What the hell? I'll come back when they release a solo raid at the same time of the raid release. I mean, even that, I don't know. I don't think the solo raids are very fun. What skills are user leveling? It's hard to kill if you don't have skills. I mean, just use Rake Stomping Ground. Anti-smoking ad while deep throating a vape. That seems the ad seems very targeted. Seems like it was very targeted. Dude, I hate this map. Trenches go just suck a fat cock. Dude, I don't know. I feel like I've been hitting my quota of touching grass lately. Like this week, I think I'm going out of the house 3 or 4 times, which is insane. I need to stop doing that, man. I gotta stop going outside. I feel like going outside is probably really unhealthy for my mental health. I feel like I've been going like crazy. Step checker? Like steps? No, I don't have a step checker. The fuck? Why would I do that? Yeah, you're welcome. You're welcome. Am I doing some sort of gym or sport? It's good for the head. Yeah, I don't know about that one. Not my head, you know. My head is I think the healthiest thing for me is just to stay at home and do nothing. Stay at home and play games. That's the healthiest for my head. Going out is it's unhealthy for me. Staying home and doing nothing is too bad. Too much time to think, etc. Yeah, I'm in my happy place when I get to be at home. That's my happy place. Going outside is stressful. A simple walk is good. I try. I try every now and then. I live a very unhealthy lifestyle. Physically. Mentally, it's fine. Mentally, I live a great life. Physical life, though, it definitely could be a lot better. But you know what? They say mental health is most important, right? Think it is, right? Work as a gardener? If I no, I'm going to touch grass on my free time. Yo, that's a very literal thing right there. You're literally touching grass. VTuber for PoE 1 League Star. Why would I do that? Why would I do such a thing? Will I be able to show build doing Sim 4? No. This build is really bad on Sim. It's Sim is the one content that it can't do. Or like rather it struggles a lot on, let's just say. I might be able to do it, but it would be a really big struggle. I'd have to like jigger a lot of shit around to make it work too. I had a hypothesis about like maybe doing like using overwhelming presence to reduce ailment threshold, but I don't have enough. Yeah, but that's like just something I was thinking about maybe that I could do to make it work. Like there's a potential if I do like if I run overwhelming presence. I don't know how big of a difference it would make though. The problem is just like because you're doing less damage, you can't like technically it's like pretty much the same as increasing the ailment threshold, and that's like the worst thing you could do for this build. Doing these hideouts is like always so crazy whenever you do it with Simulacra. You get so many splinters. Whenever you do it with Delirium. Overwhelming presence makes a huge difference for ignites. Yeah, if I could fit it in, maybe like I'd probably like try taking off Wind Dancer and putting in or something like that. But I need like a low level overwhelming presence because I don't have enough strength to run the higher level one. But that's so hard to get. It's not easy. Like, look, I got nothing. Ain't got nothing. No low level gems. The lowest one I have is like level 7, which I don't think I can even get overwhelming presence for. I need level 8. I need a level 8 overwhelming presence. Just Chance and Astramentus? What would Astramentus do? Also, Astramentus isn't that expensive these days. I could just buy an Astramentus outright right now if I really wanted to. Astramentus is like what? I think somebody said it was like 20 something div the other day. Give you enough attributes to high level overwhelming questions. I just missed so much on my current amulet though. It wouldn't make sense. It just wouldn't make sense. Because I'd reduce my damage to get overwhelming presence, which was there to help me with like my ailment threshold. But yeah, I need a low level overwhelming presence is what I need. Because like the higher level overwhelming presence doesn't actually even it doesn't improve by that much. It doesn't scale with levels very well. I'll check it to see if I have level 8 after this trial. I feel like level 8s are like so expensive. It's really annoying how expensive level 8 spirit gems are. If you can find someone to sell it for you. I think they're like at some point I think they were like 1 div a pop. Dude, I hate this map so much. I really dislike this map. Having to like find the stupid little like mausoleums is so annoying.
Fortune favors the prepared.
I'm pretty sure my expecting the overwhelming presence. Your ex.
Swiftly!
Oh wow, there's 3 rares in here. What the hell? I was like, why are there 3 still left? The only time I felt a need for Astronautics League was by Painter Gas Arrow, but it also needed Aziz for damage. It's over for you. Let's see here. 9.
This whole possession now lies dormant.
Dude, where am I going towards? Oh my god, I gotta go towards this tower. Dude, it's so deep in there. It's literally over in Narnia. I wish I had a, what is it called? The grand project for this. I swear to God, man. As fun as it is, and as nice as it is to get the money from the Citadels, getting through all these trash maps, bro, is lame. Because you don't have, like, any breaches. You don't got any, like, rituals. You don't got any of that juice. You're just out here just absolutely slogging away at everything. And you have to do all these shitty maps, too. Like, because all the worst maps are around the Citadels. What? I got 9s, no 8s. You have 72 strength? I do have 72 strength. Use 1-1? Yeah. 1 is fine. Because I'm just testing it out to see if I could actually make it, like, you know, make it work in Simulacra. Because it would be cool if I could get that to work and, you know, make it so Simulacra is not, like, just terrible to play. I feel like it probably won't, to be honest. I feel like it's probably still going to be bad. But, you know, it's worth a shot, right? 1 billion DPS YouTube video just pissed me off. Wait, what? Wait, why did it piss you off? What's going on, man? What was wrong with the video? They did get rid of Shock Siphon. They did. They did. I wanted to run Shock Siphon on like one of my builds that I was thinking about, and then I was like, where is this? And I was like, well, it looks like they got rid of it. I literally just threw one away. Oh no. How'd I get the orange lightning? It's just an MTX for will take, Mark. Where is this last enemy? Up here.
The wisp. Here we go.
I don't get how some people, like on YouTube, they end up posting like 3 build videos a week. Like, how do people do that? I get 1 build and I play on it for like a week or 2 weeks. Doing 3 builds a week sounds like crazy stuff. Ooh, thank you, sir. Probably using AI. How much you want for it? How much you want for it? Backlog type shit? Maybe, I don't know. I don't know how it's worth here. You guys have a div. Enjoy, sir. TY. Oops. Let's see here. Let's see here. Uncut Spirit Gem. All right, let's get this overwhelming presence. Okay. So we can have an extra 5% with quality. So 24% reduced ailment threshold. I still feel like this is probably not enough. I'll be honest. Oh, the internet's dead. The internet shit into the bed. Wonder what AI could create the perfect build, though. I mean, thanks for guild. Did you join? Yes. Okay. Failed to join any instances. That's not good. Come on, game. You could do this. Oh, the server's dead. Just got kicked too? Oh, no. I thought it was like, oh, is it my internet again? Oh my God. East Coast is fine. Okay. Maybe it's the, let's see. Maybe it's a server I was in. Yeah, at least it seemed like maybe it's a California server. Okay. Well, at least just try this, right? So if I do that, New frog quiver in the stash now. I really wonder if anybody's made anything cool with that. What am I trying? Overwhelming? I'm trying to see if that'll make Simulacrum any better to do. I don't know if it will, but I have a feeling it probably won't. But I'll try it. I think it's worth a shot. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Save us, brother. It won't let you connect? Try a different server. Let's see. Let's see if this will make anything better, right? I feel like it probably won't, but we'll try. I'll try it out. Yeah, it's looking pretty rough. It's still looking like it's not going to work out very well. Maybe it might be better if I put on the Ingenuity instead. Oh wait, I don't think I have enough strength with the Ingenuity on. Shite. Yeah, it's looking pretty rough right now. It's not looking good. What's the idea behind it? So basically the problem is, right? The ailment threshold is too low to actually freeze stuff. So basically we're doing too little damage with our Herald of Thunder to actually freeze things to be able to get like the Voltaic Mark combo going. So the whole goal is to reduce ailment threshold to be able to like actually like proc some like our freeze and shit. Oh my god. Getting hit all over the place. The procs over the freeze and shit. But it's looking like it's not really doing anything. I was hoping it might help, but I don't think it does. Because you can see the enemies are never getting frozen pretty much. Ouch, 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 ouch. I don't know why I got frozen, but there it is. Yeah, it's rough. Yeah, this build really can't do Simulacra. It is what it is. Sadly, this is the big downside of the build. Would Solar Amulet do it? No, it wouldn't, because the Solar Amulet does the same as this. Rip Citadel? Wait, what happened to your Citadel? Did you disconnect while you're doing Citadel? Yep, 07, sir. I'm sorry. I just run an ailment. We should have ailment threshold. Oh my god, I ran a freaking ailment threshold map on accident. I'm like, why am I not freezing anything? I was like, speaking of ailment threshold, this map feels like complete shit. Like, maybe there's a point where we could, like, do enough damage to do it, but I just don't think so. You think Charge Staff would be useful in this build? I have an extra skill slot. I mean, it wouldn't detract from it per se, but I don't know if it would be that helpful. Yoso Henry, what am I doing for a 3.26? I'm probably either gonna do a Essence Drain Contagion build or a what is it called? Or a Spectral Shield Throw. That's the current plan. Is random map modifier terrible for tablets? Wait. Well, is that like a tablet modifier, or what are you referring to? There's a ring in there now too. I think it'd be interesting for the Frog Quiver. If you did Poison Freeze, I ain't gonna cook up bills. Oh, it's like the Venopuncture ring. Yeah, I don't know. I'll have to think about what I want to like really end up using it for. I need to think of how we're actually gonna end up doing that build. I haven't put much thought into it. Am I gonna make a Chaos Ender build? I pretty much go for go to your videos for now. For what? For like my next PoE 2 build, or am I gonna be playing like a Chaos build for PoE 1? Yeah, the Ice Fang Orbit. Yeah, I know which one you're talking about. I have one of those. For Po2? No. So I'm probably not gonna be playing like a. So we'll see what I end up playing for my next character for PoE 2. But I was more talking about PoE 1 is I would be playing Essence Drain Contagion for the next patch 326. Because 326 is coming out for tomorrow for PoE 1. So we're gonna be spending a little bit of time in PoE 1. At least a couple of days is my guess. Before we come back to PoE 2. Didn't you make a Chaos Herald, not counting the poison one? I wish, man. I don't think they will, though. They've never made one in PoE 1. I don't even think a Herald of Poison is like Herald of Plague is like a very good Herald to begin with. And also, they don't even count it as a Herald. Like, this Herald cluster over here doesn't even count. Like, there's not even one for the Plague one, which sucks. Does because he's not over freezing simulate? It does. But the problem is not the LE res, it's ailment threshold. So basically, ailment threshold, you either need to A, reduce the amount of ailment threshold they have to have a higher likelihood of like freezing and shocking them, or B, you need to do more damage. The problem is their ailment threshold is too high, / the damage that you do is too low. Dude, I'm just playing so many of these trash maps. Just slogging through all this garbage to get to the goddamn tower. Please, save me, game. Don't make me do this. Yo, what's up, Perseus? How's it going, man? I was thinking about combining out with Charge Staff and having some cold exposure on there for cold and lightning. Well, exposure doesn't really work that well because exposure just reduces resistances, which beacon and your this thing just ignores resistances.
Creature.
Actually, maybe the invoker one doesn't ignore all resistance. It says non-negative. So maybe if you like you can take the resistance down to the negatives, it would work out. But beacon just ignores resistances. It's not a non-negative. Yeah, resistance will the exposure will lower resistances to the negatives, but the problem is if you're using beacon, it doesn't matter because beacon just ignores negative resistances. Like a negative resistance doesn't work if you have a beacon of Aziz on. For the Invoker one, I think it's a little bit different. I do think Invoker can go to the negatives. But the problem is, with the Invoker Ascendancy node, even if you are ignoring non-negative resistances, it doesn't mean you're taking the resistances down. So let's say you're up against Zesht, who has 75% elemental resistances, right? Even if you have the Invoker Ascendancy that ignores elemental resistances on crit, you still need to get at least you still need to get minus 75 elemental resistances to start even going into the negatives. Because basically what it is, Invoker Ascendancy, how it works is like, oh, it will, if they have any resistance above 75, it is going to be as though they have 0 resistances. But it's only a as though they have 0 rather than it will reduce their resistances down to 0. So if you want to take advantage of negative resistances with the Invoker Ascendancy, you still need to take their resistances down from 75 to 0 and beyond. Nice PC specs, thank you. It was definitely not a cheap build. Not a cheap build. Though it was definitely way cheaper than what most people would be able to build it for. Because I was able to get an MSRP 5090. I do 50% freeze build up on Store Wave and it seems generated charge faster with maps on ailment. Oh yeah, if you do more freeze build up, 100% it will generate charges faster. 100%. Like maybe actually now that I'm thinking about it, right? Maybe if there's a way that I grab these 20, 40, 70% freeze buildup, right? Maybe that could be something I could do for Simu. But like, I don't know. It's gonna be hard to get those points required for it. I don't know where I'd even take off the points for it. Also gives ES in that node for Quarterstaff? Which one? Which one gives ES? Second couple ES in the triangle. This one? I mean, I could, but it's like I already have low enough survivability that I just don't know if it would work. I might, yeah. We could experiment. We could experiment, right? We could experiment. Yo, what's up, JL? How's it going, man? How are you doing?
Back to the sword.
Like, maybe I sacrifice some crit chance. Because, like, I technically don't need 60% crit chance for Simu. Let's take a look, right? Let's take a look at what we can do. Hardcore Soul self out win. What's up, Isaac? How's it doing? How's it going? Let's see. So I could take out. No, that's not where I'd take it out from. 2, 3. 4. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. Maybe we do something like that. Let's try this.
Speak.
1, 2. Oops. Let's try that, right? And then we'll put the nodes
Let's try.
up on here. 1, 2, 3. Oh, crap. These are. Oh, shoot. That's kind of annoying. That's really annoying, actually, because those are all weapon set 1 nodes. So I need to, like, do this. Right? Okay. Whoops. And then we go 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 5. Okay.
I must meditate.
I wonder if this will help out at all. Let's see. Let's try it again. Let's try it one more time, boys. Let's see if we can make this simu work. I have a feeling the answer is probably still no. But also, I think something's weird. Something feels weird. One with the storm node is huge for Flicker.
Yes.
How would I still have 4.3k ES? I definitely just got rid of shit for that. I definitely got rid of ES nodes. Oh, wait, Oh, it's 30% increased defensive. Oh, okay. So I don't actually give up ES by doing this. Interesting. Okay.
They mean to frighten me.
Okay.
I will not let them.
I didn't even see that line on there. That's kind of crazy. That's a pretty good, nice node. Too bad I take so many points to get up there. I mean, it's definitely feeling a lot better. It definitely feels a lot better. Yep. Feels a lot better. For sure. But there's no corpses here, so I can't actually get power charges, which sucks. But we can at least, like, you know, kill enemies with our thing. Let's see. As we get into the deeper deliriums, though, then it's going to start getting a little more dangerous. I mean, I wouldn't rejoice yet, because that was just the first wave. That was just the first wave. And, like, right now, it's already feeling kind of rough. It's already feeling kind of tough right now. Again. Yeah, this is kind of iffy.
This is only the beginning.
Oh, hold up. You know what should I do? Maybe we put execute here instead of like mobility, right? That might help with the damage a good bit. It might give me enough damage to actually do this. Use the spirit gem to generate power charges. Sadly, it's not very good for Flicker Strike because like you just don't generate enough. Flicker Strike, you kind of need a good bit of power charges. Lingering illusion to generate power charges for Sim. Which way am I supposed to be going right now? This way. I mean, I don't even think Flicker Strike will be very good here. Because our Flicker Strike doesn't actually even do that much damage compared to our other skills. So far, so good, though. So far, so good. So far, so good. So far, so good.
Let yourself be drawn into the mire.
Okay, these are starting to get a little tankier again. Starting to get a little tankier again. Maybe I had more attack speed. This is already doing way better than before. Ooh, Divine Orb, hello. Welcome. I manifested that. Chow's Orb, okay. I mean, I could already see this, like, not working. I can see it kind of breaking down very, very soon. But I will try to push on as far as I can. Ooh. 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 Okay. There it is. Next one. Okay. Let's keep going. Sweep him away. Sweep him away. Sweep him away. Get away from me. Get the fuck away from me. This is, oh, it's starting to get painful, boys. It's starting to get rough. Oh no. These guys are very tanky. I'm not doing enough damage. It ain't oh, it's over. We got further for sure. But it definitely wasn't there yet. Definitely wasn't there. Yeah. It's rough. It's rough. It is tough for this build to do it. I'm not going to say it's impossible, but it's definitely not easy. You definitely have to change things up quite a bit to make it work. Definitely need to change things up quite a bit to make it work.
Shocking.
Time to make a Cal Torak build? What, like a Thorns build? I mean, you know, I walked out of that with an extra Divine in my pocket. I'll consider that a win, right? A Sibu Destroyer. Yo, what's up, Lang? How's it going, man? Have you seen those crazy Rebecca builds? I just sit there and kill everything in the Alien Thorn stuff? Yeah, definitely. The one that I liked the most was Lazy Exiles, what was it? The Recoup character that she did? That used like the I think it was the Ritualist Blood Boil just kill shit while she just AFK'd and didn't do anything. No button, 0 button build. PoE 1 hype! 44 minutes yesterday, did Act 1, died 11 times. I had to press more buttons than in PoE, than in PoE 1. What are you playing for the new season? What build? Minor Trickster. I've never been a big fan of mine characters. I don't know. I just never enjoyed the mine playstyle. I tried it like a long time ago. Didn't have fun with it. What the fuck is going on here? Oops. Ah, I keep fucking up. Fuck it. Who cares? I was gonna use a regular attack. Engineer gang. Yeah, I don't know. For me, the mine playstyle has always just been like a little bit too, I'm not going to say slow, but like there's just like that little slight delay with the mines. Just never sat too well with me. I was more of a, and in PoE 1, I'm definitely more of a hold one button down type of guy, you know? Just go around, hold one button down, and not do anything, aka Cyclone builds or Righteous Fire builds. I mean, I could also play Righteous Fire this season. That's another thing I could play. I have not played Righteous Fire in forever. It's always a Righteous Fire league. It's always a Righteous Fire season. You're gonna try a Righteous Fire build? I'm sure you're gonna have a good time. They're really strong. And depending, I mean, I say they're pretty fun. Depending on what your definition of fun is, I guess. Righteous Fire is very easy to do with Chieftain. Yeah, run in Act 2. It's always a Righteous Fire season. It's always a Righteous Fire League. What's the boss damage on this build? You can clear everything? You just one-shot tier 4 bosses. I couldn't tell you the last thing I played PoE 1. How do you get cast? How do you get both cast on freeze to be active? Getting a missing socketed skill error. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what your error, the error that you're running into is. You should just be able to use both casts on freezes by default. There's nothing special you need to do. Maybe try recutting one of your casts on freeze gems. It might be bugged. That's always a possibility. What's my crit chance? It's like 60%. But I'm using ambush on Flicker. Do they gain energy separately? They do. Why are you not going into the, oh, this because this is the guild tab. Duh. I don't even know what I threw in the guild tab. Whatever. You could have whatever I threw in there. Okay. Am I finally out of... This is an Iron Citadel? This is another Iron Citadel, isn't it, guys? I don't understand this game, bros. I don't understand this game. How would I have so many? I don't know how I have so many Citadels. Literally, I'm just chaining Citadels nonstop for 5 days right now. It's crazy. I cannot explain to you how. I've been chaining Citadels for 5 days at this point. Bugged streamer client. I've literally had non-stop Citadels for 5 days. Back to back to back to back to back. Because that Citadel means there's 3 more Citadels where there are 2 more Citadels next to that one, so... Oh, we are in for another journey, boys. We are in for another journey. My last memory of Path of Exile 2 before we head over to Path of Exile 1 is going to be just playing through a million citadels. Don't give me more frags to sell. That'll be horrible. I mean, again, I'm not complaining, but it's just like, you know, it's kind of insane. I just don't know what's going on. How is this happening? What did I do for this to be the case for my game? I think that's actually what he's doing. This map is always so much fun. Oasis is such a good map for Flicker. This is one of my favorite maps for Flicker. Crypt is your favorite, or Ravine? Oh, Ravine's really good for Flicker. Ravine is also very good for Flicker. Crypt is decent. It's alright.
You tread where you do not belong.
Each battle teaches, each step reveals.
One Virgil every paradise on every citadel, so you won't keep having it. Worth it, right? I mean, if I run visions, it's just I just have to do every citadel twice. Okay, let's see here. 75%, 105%, 130%. Ooh, I kind of like this one. Let's do this one. 130%. Oh, whoops! I did not take the SS, the delirium things, the emotions out of my inventory, my storage. Do you have an issue with getting lights done? So basically, the only time I really have issues with stun is before I start the flicker. But after I start the flicker, I have no issues with stun. If you're having problems with getting stunned while flicker, it usually just means you're not doing enough damage, unfortunately. Because for the most part, you should just be killing all the enemies as you're flickering them in one shot. And that way, basically just kill them before they hit you. If you really wanted to, if you're really having a lot of issues, you could put some nodes into stun stun threshold. Energy shield is stun threshold. All right, let's get our asses down in here.
You cannot stop us. We will take the power that we deserve. We'll see about that. Easy prey.
Aha. Did that kill him? Yeah, I did. Double fragment. Let's go. Big. Who's your favorite PoE 2 boss? Obvious is Count Genor. I think most people will probably tell you it's Count Genor. Either that or they'll probably tell you Queen of Filth. Our queen. Our lady, our queen. The one that we worship.
Thunderous demise.
One shot's clean? Yeah, it's fun. It is dope as fuck. Okay, so we need to go down here. Okay, we go dish away. I don't mind Balbala, to be honest. Jamonra, but he's more annoying. Wait, you like Balbala? Balbala's one of your favorites? If you run the tower where you can access all maps, can you get there faster? Yeah, you definitely can. If you just, like, do, what is it called? Grand Project hopping, you 100% move faster. I just didn't realize there was another Citadel in that direction, which is why I didn't put the Grand Project in. If I had realized there was another Citadel that way, I probably would have put it in a Grand Project, to be honest. She ain't your favorite, but you don't hate her? Oh, I see. I don't know. For me, Balbala is definitely one of my least favorite bosses. That is definitely for sure. Oh, unique enemy or boss? What like unique enemy? Like for example, like I mean, Genor is a unique enemy. Same with like Kosis. All these are unique enemies. That's actually my overall favorite. They nailed design, voice, everything. I hate Doriani more. Really? I don't really dislike Doriani. Doriani's alright. I think out of all the act bosses, I think still Jamonra is probably the most annoying for me. And then it's Doriani, and then it's Genor. I honestly think that Queen of Filth is more annoying than Doriani. Actually, you know what? The bosses that I hate the most in the game are the ones that are the giants. The big ones in the middle, like with a hole in the middle, And then also the guy in the Abyss map. Those are my most hated bosses in the game. Hands down. It's not Balbala. It's not Doriani. It's not, you know, whatever. It's not Jabonra. It's the bosses in the freaking holes. During the campaign, they're okay, but when you have like map characters, a lot of times your builds just suck ass at fighting them. They always get like something gets fucked up against them and you do like little damage. Tornado Chicken. Tornado Chicken's terrible too. The Titan boss outside of the map also is awkward. Chimera and the Bluff map sucks too. Chimera and Bluff map is annoying because like it's such a small arena. And he does like some big AoE attacks. Miso after Gacha Gaming to get to the boss in the hole in his hideout. I hate this boss. I mean, I don't like him, but he's cool to have in your hideout, you know? It's a sick map device. I still don't like him though. Tornado Chicken is the bane of existence. So many lost soul cores. Yeah, Tornado Chicken's pretty rough. They still didn't nerf that guy enough. Which critical tooltip, chance on tooltip matters for one shot? What do you mean? Are you, is it like a ranged ability that has like a range of critical chance? Or what do you mean? Take the arena boss, they get a chunk of the arena? Yeah. Sometimes the bell crow could also be kind of like that too. I also hate the bell crow because like you can't one shot that guy. He has like multiple phases, and that's always annoying. Assault. For Serpent? For Serpent, I mean, I'm assuming that I don't remember the last time I used Serpent, but I think it does have a range, right, on the tooltip. And if that's the case, it's like for the most part, it's the one that it's the bigger number that matters for the most part. Because when you're doing Wind Serpent's Fury, you're pretty close to the boss anyways, right? You're not really gonna be like all the way at the edge. So, you know, because of that, it's the one that's the higher number. That's the most important one. And most of the time when using Wind Serpent's Fury, you're like sandwiching him between you and a wall anyways, right? So it's not like he's getting knocked back that far away anyways. So it's definitely going to be the one that's the bigger number. That's the important one. That's the one that's going to apply more often. Unless you're like out here trying to snipe enemies with Wind Serpent's Fury. Which I'm like, what are you doing at that point? Idiot. Dumbass. Brother.
Fate is on my side. Even the wind must stop, if only for a time.
Dude, we're so far. We're so far. We're so far. It's gonna take 10 years for us to get there. Damn, Cubbin and Miso is hostile. Yeah, you shouldn't be so fucking dumb using your Wind Serpent's Fury like a sniper skill. It's not my fault. I'm just saying it like it is, alright? Oh my god. Guys, I have a disease. I just can't stop thinking about, well, I mean, it's kind of my fault to be honest, but like getting to like the last episode of Overlord before and then starting the stream before I finish it, all I can think about is like after the stream, I'm gonna go finish the season and watch the last episode. I shouldn't have done that. I should have just stopped at like episode 10 or something like that because I knew the stream was coming up soon. Instead I'd be like, you know, we'll just watch until like, you know, the stream starts. Definitely big mistake. Big mistakes were made. I think that was a perfect jeweler. Oh, uncut skill gem level 20. Aizu-sama. How are you doing so many power charges so fast? I have a cast on freeze setup with Profane Ritual linked to it. So whenever we freeze things, Profane Ritual will grab corpses on the ground to give me power charges. Don't forget about watching the Overlord movie. Yeah, I'm gonna watch the movie for sure. I think the Overlord, does it take place like after the season 4? For some reason, your reason for using pack size is for pathing, or is better EXP, or maybe because Flicker is better jump around. Yeah, that's the reason why, mainly. I mean, pack size is always just good because you get more enemies, more drop, but like with Flicker specifically, pack size lets you just like jump around smoother. So that's the reason why I distill with Gilts. Holy Kingdom Arc. I've never read it, so I don't know what, you know, yeah. But I'm assuming there's, like, probably going to be more seasons in the future, right? Because there's probably more material to go off of. When was the last season of Overlord released? Like, when was season 4 even released? A couple years back? I mean, I feel like they're due for a new season soon then. I feel like they're definitely due for a new season soon. A lot of people like the anime. It's definitely very popular. Is Struggle Stream Amulet any good? 3 Anoids? Yeah, I mean, it's good. It's fine. It just, sometimes, you know, it depends on what you anoint and, like, what your build is. But it can definitely be good, yeah. It can definitely be good. Depending on the build. It's a very D&D power system. Is that what you describe it as?
No test is without purpose.
I'm looking for help with a new build. I'm using crossbows and 5 to 6 times of unlimited ammo. Any ideas what could be a good pair with this? I mean, honestly, for crossbows, Galvanic Shards is kind of like one of the only like few skills that is kind of like decent right now. I don't really play too many crossbows, so like with my limited knowledge of crossbows, I pretty much like from what I can tell, Galvanic Stars is mostly the only thing that's really worth running for like AoE clear. If you're ready to talk about a crossbow skill. Reserve Evoker Monk did this build. I'm having a hard time Pinnacle boss, specifically with that ritual boss. I forget his name. Oh, King of the Mist. What are you having? What are you struggling with him for? I actually just ran him earlier, and it was actually pretty easy to do. How much ES does my armor have? Struggling with the spirit part of things? This is what it is. It's both ES and evasion is the thing. You want to have both high ES and high evasion. I can't one hit on a second phase. There's too much going on, specifically the tornado perma stuns. I mean, when I was doing them, I just kind of killed them at the beginning. So it's hard for me to say. Maybe if I try them again or do them more times, I might run into the same issue. But yeah, I can run them again and see how I feel about it. This song is a throwback, I swear to God. Is it? What is it? What is it from? Or is it just like an old song that you used to listen to back in the day? Just one I used to listen to all the time? I see. Have I tested this build for Arbiter T4? I mean, I haven't tested it personally, but, you know, Asta has done Arbiter T4 on it. Because I don't actually have T4 Arbiter unlocked. Because I just don't think doing Arbiter is very worth it. I see 0 point in doing Arbiter past the first one. Wait, was that an Astramentus? It could have been, right? I don't think... Does Astramentus tank? Do you guys know if Astramentus tanks? Tink like makes the same drop it's the same drop sound as Divines. Let me try dropping my hideout. Well, it has, I mean, one, I mean, yeah, you probably don't want to do that, but two, it has to be unidentified. Headed to do it either. Yeah, so that's what I thought, right? That's what I was thinking. It might not tank. So there's a chance that could be an Astramentus, boys. There's a chance. Copium. There is a chance, Copium, that it could be Astramentus. Also, are we bugged again? Oh no, it's right here. It would be cool if they made splinters bunch together. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I mean, the thing is, luckily for if you're running like Simu, or not Simu, but like a Delirium mirror map, they do bunch together, but for Delirious maps, they don't, unfortunately. Yeah, it's not. It is sadly not an Astramentus. Unfortunate. It is just a Yix, whatever it's called. Imagine filtering bugs and divs don't show up. Yeah, that would be crazy. Fixation of Yix. Sadly, it is not good. Sadly, it was not an Astromentus. Never lucky, boys. Why must I be so unlucky?
Zest. But let's hope Zest now lies dormant.
I feel when you roll double rarity on ring, but it rolls mana. Better luck next time. Or you can try to chaos that mana away, right? Okay, I mean, we could try... We could try it one more time. Try this real quick.
Not a world.
Go, stranger, and face it.
Oh, I fucked up.
Nothingness approaches.
Ah, what? You gonna teleport up here, really? Oh, where'd he go? Where'd he go? Okay. Did it kill him? Did it kill him? I don't think it did. There it is. Okay.
A cheap ploy. He will not escape me.
Okay.
The Wild One's power is mine. Oblivion awaits.
Yeah, see? I don't really have an issue with it. I just kill him before he spawns anything. I don't know. Are you just doing it too slowly? That might be why. What's your Hoa? I have a +1 melee on my Hoa. I see you casting Feral Cry once. Yeah. How am I finding so many citadels? Heck if I know. I don't know. I've been in Citadel jail for 5 days at this point. I cannot tell you. Again, I'm not gonna complain, but at the same time, it's like, brother, I need a little bit of variety in my life, you know? I want to do something else other than Citadel sometimes. There's one in every Final Fantasy. Did you see that they're coming out with a new Final Fantasy Tactics? I'm kind of excited. I'm kind of excited. I use this build on Amazon, but free sometimes I need cold damage. Yeah, you want to get cold damage on your rings. Definitely want to get cold damage on your rings to make this build work. Ramza in 4K, I'm gonna bust. I'm so excited. I'm actually so excited. Oh my god. I'm actually so stoked for it. It's been too long, boys. It's been too long. Honestly, a crime that they haven't come out with one in a long time. Same with Advance Wars. They haven't come out with a new Advance Wars in forever. All those like tactics games, I love tactics games. I've only played FF14? Damn, none of the other ones? I'm not saying any. I can't say anything. I've only played tactics. And like Dissidia back on the PSP. Sir, what do you have for me? Ooh, that's the new one right there. The Whispering Ice. But I don't think it's worth anything. There were like 2 ailments. And it's only +3 cold spells. Lame. I'll still take it though. Brave Exvius for Ariana. What the fuck? Was Ariana Grande in Brave Exvius? Where's the tower? Oh, it's over here. Oh, actually, this is a double tower. Ooh, this is a Visions of Paradise setup. That's a Vision setup right there. Her Dangerous Woman album inspired the character. Is that another Citadel? I mean, they come in triplets, so as long as they have one, it's, you know, 2 more. They come in triplets. This is guaranteed 3. Do you guys see that Espa is doing a Street Fighter 6 collab? Like, what the hell? That's crazy. I don't even know what they do. I guess it's like skins? Maybe it's time to pick back up my fight stick and go play Street Fighter 6 again. Get some Espa skins. Espa, like from Epic 7. Exactly, bro. Exactly. Espa from Epic 7. Exactly. Karina Chun-Li outfit? Bro. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Don't get me excited, bro. Don't get me that. I can't be getting this excited on stream. What kind of stick I have? I have a leverless. I'm using the Razor Kitsune. Goon Fighter 6. I missed that. I only got Winter in the game, never Ning Ning or Karina. Yeah, I got Ning Ning and Winter for my character, or for my Epic 7 account, and I didn't get Karina, but Karina was the meta unit. Winter was like okay, but Karina was the meta unit. And I didn't get Karina. I was like, I don't really care about it, because I wasn't really playing E7 at the time. So I was just like, I'm just gonna get Winter just because I like Winter. He's my bias. And then I didn't bother with Karina and I regretted it because, yeah, she was the good unit. I have a hot. I wanted Kitsune before I bought my Hori. Slapped a Korean lever on my Hori. Loving it. Yeah, I originally I wasn't even going for Kitsune. I was just I wanted a leverless, but the Kitsune was a little bit expensive, to be honest. But all the leverless were just like sold out at the time, so it was kind of my only option to get a Kitsune, or it was my only time to get a opportunity to get a leverless at the time. I play Tekken, not Street Fighter. Miss out all the collabs. Had to miss out Karina, Roy Mustang, and all the Overlord stuff. I don't have any of the Overlord stuff. I mean, I'm just not playing it right now, so there's no real point in me like pooling. There's another triplet. There is no way. There is no way. Oh no, there's no way. There is no way there's another triplet here. All the trash talk you did about the devs are spotting them in. Well, I mean, again, you know, thank you devs, because this is a lot of money, but still. Jeez, I've literally only been doing Citadels for the past 5 streams. How the hell is this gonna happen? At this point, it's just, I don't know. Is the game just like listening? I can't see your glacial landspill. I think the link below has a problem. I was able to see it yesterday. The glacial landspill link. You're talking about the video? It's right here. Today. And then if you're talking about the mobalytics, it should work. Oh, mobalytics one doesn't work. Oh, does... Oh no, mobalytics just down, bro. Mobalytics is just down. Yeah, mobalytics is just down. Be honest, anyone play Granblue Versus? No, I've never played Granblue Versus. I've been playing some Tokon Souls though, or Tokon Marvel Tokon Fighters. That game looks sick as hell. I'm not much of an anime fighter player, so it'll be a rough situation. But you know, it looks sick as hell, so I'm gonna try to play it. Hopefully it'll be fun. But the sad thing about Tokon, Marvel Tokon Fighters is that it's pretty much means that there won't be a Marvel versus Capcom, a new MVC. I wonder if they're, hopefully Mobalytics isn't getting deduced. That would be really bad. Oh my god. Just tearing through these enemies. When I play this character, I really do feel like an OP main character. Especially with an acceleration shrine and the mobs are like so like bunched up together. I literally feel like an OP main character. I'm in my own isekai right now. Will you flicker in PoE 1? I promise it's more fun. I mean, I've flickered in PoE 1 plenty in the past. But flicker apparently this league is not very good. Flicker is apparently kind of garble this league. Because they nerfed Ephemeral Edge. Which was kind of the one thing that really kept Flicker being pretty good. I'm probably gonna play Spectral Shield Thor or Essence Fury Contagion though. I was also thinking about maybe playing Righteous Fire. I don't know. Is Death's Oath's Occultist still viable? Because I might, if it is, I might do a Essence Drain Contagion and then transition to Death's Oath. Guys, he's been pumping out Wish videos. I mean, of course. Oh, it's restart Pathfinder, both PoE 1 and 2. Really? Even in 2? Yeah. Are there any viable? It's like, is Death's Oath still viable? Because if it is, I think that's another, like, a bigger reason for me to go Essence Drain Contagion. We'll just go Death's Oath. We'll play ED Contagion until we can play Death's Oath. Headhunter Volatile plants scare me. Luckily, I'm CI, so I'm never afraid of volatile plants. I look at that shit and I laugh. What build am I using? In this right now, I'm using it's like a Flicker Strike character for mapping, and then I use Glacial, use a Gathering Storms for bossing. What's the best way to level my build? I mean, I just recommend you play like some sort of like Rake Stomping Ground build, honestly. Monk skills, unfortunately, are just not very good to level with right now. Monk skills are really garble for leveling. Because like you used to use like Ice Strike and stuff, right? But like Ice Strike has just been absolutely gutted. So there's like pretty much no other option for leveling for like Quarterstaff. I'll be able to say like Stormwave's okay to level with, but you don't get Stormwave until later. So I just go like Rake Stomping Ground. For this character, I leveled Rake Stomping Ground, and then in Act 3, I swapped over to Mace and just did like Leap Slam, Perfect Strike. Leap Strike, Bone Shatter, Perfect Strike. What was the earliest this build can come online? I've been trying to do Soul Stuff on hardcore and 52 and lock this. Oh, I'm gonna be completely honest with you, man. I do not recommend Flicker Strike in hardcore. I think doing Flicker Strike in hardcore is might be one of the biggest mistakes you would make. Because Flicker Strike as a skill is just very random and unpredictable, and you can just get blinked in the middle of like a group of enemies and just die because of it. If I were you, I would not play Flicker Strike.
To regret your intrusion here.
Oh my god, dude. You like breaking up all the freaking ice crystals. Actually, wait a second. What was in this one? Energy shield, evasion, critical chance, accuracy. I don't mind if I die. I was wondering when it would be optimal. Clearly not like 70 plus. I mean, it's hard to say because it's so gear dependent. This build is so gear dependent. You need like in order for like the herald stuff to start working, you need to have at least like one good cold damage to tax line on your rings. So it's like you can be at level 90, but if you don't have the right gear, it's probably going to be like kind of rough. Will I stream new PvE in League? Yeah, I will. Can this build incorporate Trinity for a Storm Icewall shotgun, or would you not really recommend? You can definitely do it. Not the way I built the character, but you can definitely do it. If you want to do that, right, I'd highly recommend, and I linked it on my build guide. In the description, there's a guy named Awesome GI0. His build uses the Trinity setup. So his version of the build uses the Trinity setup. So I'd recommend you checking out his build. Have I tried using Ice Strike Bug? I have tried using it on this character, actually. And it was not good. It did not feel good at all. Because I was like, because for a while I wasn't using Flicker Strike, and so I was like, what can I use to like as wave clear? Like, because I didn't really like what is it called, Storm Wave as much. So I wanted to see if I could do anything like Flicker Strike to do like some teleporty stuff. Sorry, not Flicker Strike, Ice Strike, and I tried it and it wasn't very good. It just didn't do enough damage. So there isn't really a way to pick a review. You're just using Power Charge's version of regular Flicker. Wait, what did, I mean, you have to use Power Charge's Flicker. You can't not. Trinity is a pain to fully set up. Yup. That's why, I mean, the whole reason why the way I made the build this way, like my build this way, is because I didn't want to deal with Trinity. Like, Trinity's great if you can make it, like, you know, painless to set up. But unfortunately, a lot of times it's not painless. At least for this build, it's really hard to make it painless. You kind of have to, like, jump through a couple hoops to make it work.
You tread where you do not belong.
So Stormwave stay if you get charges, like, repeatedly? Yep, basically. That is basically what I do.
Go on. Did well in that region. I'll be here, waiting.
Okay. So here's another Visions of Paradise setup, I think. So I could definitely set up a Visions right here. Though I probably want to go here first, get the Irradiated, and then do this once, then I Vision, and then I do it again. Actually, this one, I also want to get to that one first. Oh, Oh god. So basically, yeah, I mean, I can't use any grand projects right now. How do you get through the story with this build? I just did a what should we call it? I was just playing a leveling build. Rake Stomping Ground until Act 3. Then I did Leap Slam, Bone Shatter, and Perfect Strike until the end of the campaign. Then I swapped over to this build. Why can't I use Grand Projects? So basically, right? The reason why I can't use Grand Project is because so I want to put a Vision of Paradise on this because this one's not going to reach up there. So I want to put a Vision there. This one I could use a Grand Project on, but I can't use a Grand Project on this one. Yeah. And I can't use a Grand Project on this one either. So this is the only tower I could use a Grand Project on. This one I can't, and this one I can't, because I'm going to put a Vision on this one as well. To make that, yeah. Does it have to be Invoker with this build? Oh, you did definitely not. I just picked Invoker because it fits, like, in terms of the positives it gives, right? If it's gives me all the positives that I want. But, you know, you can definitely make it work on other characters, but it's like, you know, there's certain things that you'll have to give up to play those other characters. But at the same time, there are also positives for those other characters too. Like Amazon, you get to take advantage of some like leech, for example, but you will have to give up like a glove slot and a pendant slot. And then Chayula, you can also leech, but then you'll have to give up the pendant slot again. And then for Ritualist, you'll have to give up your pendant slot, but then, you know, you get like all the stat stacking stuff. So basically, like different classes can do this build, but you'll just have to, like, for the most part, it's just about giving up your pendant slot. So was your fastest mapping a cherry picked map video, or you can legit do it like the video? Yeah, I mean, for the most part, I definitely just do it in the video. Like in the video, like look at this, you know, we're zooming. I mean, you saw this map. I was zooming around a lot earlier too when there were more mobs around. Right now, there's not as many mobs around, so I'm not zooming as much. But at the beginning of the map, we were just flying.
One battle ended.
I mean, I definitely cherry picked like the ones that like looked the best, but like for the most part, you're gonna be getting that in most maps. How much are you thinking my build will cost right now? I haven't really checked the market recently, but when I would expect that to get to the character to where I'm at, probably like 30-40 divs. Miss how does Gathering Storm work? I mean, it's a little bit complicated to really explain right now while I'm doing mapping. It's just a high level. Gathering Storm has a shockwave portion of the attack, and then when you hit the frost walls, it just does a bunch of shockwaves. It's kind of like what Trample Toe was last season with the frost walls. Yeah, the amulet slot, sorry.
Ooh, beautiful, but deadly.
Is there an update again? Not sure. Warrior Soldier looks like that. Is that MTX? Yeah, it's MTX. MTX on Voltaic Mark.
Swiftly!
Why is chat so vanilla tonight? What is that supposed to mean? Huh?
Show me your strength.
I haven't seen Indie Horror. Oh my god, dude. Have you been visiting her streams? Are you watching her streams? Is that what you're doing? Can you elaborate what you mean by giving up a slot for Ritualist of Invoker? So basically, Invoker, one of the main reasons why I picked it was on top of the fact that you get more meta energy, right? You also get this under my enemies, which makes it so critical hits ignore enemy monster elemental resistances, which is really important for this build. So this is normally an effect you get from the amulet Beacon of Aziz. So, but because we're Invoker, we don't need the amulet. And then meta energy is something that we use a lot for this build. And if you don't use Invoker, you'll have to invest in it on the tree. So those are the things that you kind of need a little bit of a give and take if you don't play Invoker. Voltaic Mark MTX? Yeah. It's the Ferrodin Voltaic Mark MTX. It's this one right here. You can buy in the shop. That energy is sharing your cast or grid or something? I'm doing double cast on free setup if you look up top. How do you get fast money to someone who just landed endgame? The answer to that is you can't. Sadly. The answer is sadly you can't. You'll need to get further than just the beginning of endgame to actually start making money. The answer is patience, young Padawan. Five links for cast and free to 4 is fine. I mean 4 is fine, but you ideally do want 5. It's like you can make do with 4, but 5 is definitely ideal. Just drop a mirror easy. Yeah, there are easy ways to get currency, but there's not, like, fast currency doesn't happen until you can have either a strong character farming, like, you know, the end game, or B, you have enough currency to start playing the market. Yeah, Trials of Chaos are very good for when you're first starting off. Again, it's not fast money, but it's consistent money. Especially for somebody who doesn't have much gear.
Path of peace is littered with death, just the snow.
Ah, fuck.
Guillotine.
That's a hard part for hardcore solo Southbound. It's a little bit easier these days, but yeah, it's hard. What I would say is the only thing I could say is you probably maybe drop like overabundance. Oh, wait. Maybe you drop like energy retention on like this one. And then this one, I drop like magnified effect or something like that, or innervate. Probably magnified effect. Holy damage from Gathering Storms. Yep, it's a one-shot build. It is a one-shot build. Uh, 220 spear. You want 230 ideally, but yeah, 220 is kind of what you want minimum, I think, right? Let me see. Yeah, 220 is minimum. 220 minimum. 220 minimum, 230 ideally, so you can run accuracy, precision, but it's not required. I can drop one, but two is hard. I still think that they should have like what is it called? One guaranteed perfect rulers per like per atlas. Like per season. For people who are playing solo Self-Found. Have you seen any good sim builds like Monk, BM, or Amazon? I mean, Blood Mage, there's always Fighting Spear. That's fine. Monk? I'm not sure. I haven't really been looking at too many Monk builds, to be honest, outside the one that I'm playing. And Amazon, I'm sure Twisters is really good for Simu. Chat is wholesome, not discussing which feet riot. I mean, we can't be having conversations like that every single night, all right? People are gonna think I'm weird as fuck. Did someone say feet? That's because Miso thinks witches do. Just Blood Mage, bro. Just Blood Mage. Just Blood Mage. Get it right. Get it right. I'd say one of the easiest ways to gain money without any like form of investment is still going to be Forked Spear farming. Forked Spear farming is probably still going to be your one of your best ways of earning money without any form of like real investment.
Your path of peace is littered with death.
Oh my god, please, sir. Stupid ass. I fucking dumbass. Freaking. I swear to God. Oh my god. I hate freaking Shroudwalker, man. This is why a lot of times when I'm doing Citadels, I don't freaking run Headhunter. Because Shroudwalker is ass. Freaking messing up my one-shots, dude. Fucking Shroudwalker, man. I hate that bullshit. I just lift it up. Oh yeah, I mean I just turn it off, but I'd rather just not run it sometimes. For pinnacle bosses, I usually just do this. I
Thunderous
slop that in.
demise.
I swap it in and call it a day. Whoop. I have to get lightning spear or my blood mage then, but I have crit issues because cock things. I mean, you shouldn't have crit issues because your blood mage just uses Dangle Tongue. Oh shit, did I forget to distill this map? I could have sworn I just... Oh, I just put the wrong map in, like an idiot.
Swiftly.
I was like, where is my delirium?
Vanquished.
Guys, you know what I realized today? I realized that we are getting close to the end of the current anime season, which means the next season is coming soon, which means we are going to get some really good animes coming up soon. And I am super excited. Next season is looking bomb as hell. I'm looking forward to it so much. Really good anime? Like which one? I mean, there's quite a few of them. I think Kaiju number 8 is coming out next season. There's also My Dress Up Darling that's coming up next season. What else is there? God, there's so many of them. I'm just forgetting. Let's see. Yeah, My Dress Up Darling. Oh, Don season 2 too. Oh my god, that's gonna be so good. Shield Hero, whatever. Maybe it'll be okay. And then apparently a sequel to Bunny Girl Senpai too. Sakamoto Days Part 2, right? I mean, if you're into Dr. Stone, there's that. Oh gosh, Garbage Rent a Girlfriend. I'm excited for that, but most people probably aren't. It's got there's a lot of bangers next season. There's a lot of bangers, and this one too. I think a lot of people are excited for too. There's a lot of good shit. A lot of good shit. Dandan is cringe as fuck. What the fuck? I love Dandan. Dandan's so good. What are my top 3 animes? It's hard to say. This definitely number 1 is definitely Frieren. But beyond that, it's hard to say what my top three animes are. And I just watched so many of them that I've just, you know, maybe at some point remembered, but don't at this moment. Ready for Po 1? I will be tomorrow. I'm still having a lot of fun with Po 2 though, is the thing. Kaiju is not really good. This guy's just a goddamn hater, I swear to God. It says Kaiju number 8 is not really good, and then he says Dandadan is cringe as fuck. This guy's just a goddamn hater. You just don't like anime, bro. I'm a slice of life enjoyer. I do like slice of life. I do like myself some good slice of life. Slice of life rom-coms. That's my shit. 10 more hours, baby. Until what? PoE1 League? Do you do the big three? Which one? None of them. I mean, One Piece, I guess. I've never watched One Piece, but it's probably the best one. You can't bear it. What's the bizarre shit that you're talking about? Is it possible to not do the weapon swapping for bosses? Weapon swapping? For this build? I don't do any weapon swapping. Or are you talking about my Glacial Lance build? Oh, are you talking about for the what is it called? The sorry. You're talking about the this part, right? When I put the ice walls? Yeah, you can totally do it. It's just better if you don't. This is better if you do the weapon swap, but you can totally do it without. Okay, so I need to irradiate this map. I need to irradiate this map. Do I have any grand projects? I don't. Anybody here want to sell me some grand projects? Anybody got some grand projects for sale? Booba grandma and the female protagonist is being sexualized a bit too much for a kid. I mean, you could definitely say that for sure. I don't think it makes the anime worse, though. We were gonna do 3 Edelments. I'm paying a premium for fast trades, please. Thank you. Why are cologne ads so gauged? They're targeting women that buy cologne for men? I mean, I don't know. I don't have ads for most of my shit, so I have not seen any of these ads. I have Twitch Turbo, and then I also have like YouTube Premium, so I pretty much never see ads. Okay, so we have that. We're gonna... Oh wait, I should have visioned that first. Fuck. Ah, I messed up. I was supposed to vision that first. My order of operations was wrong. It's fine. It's whatever. The Edelman scalers are scammers, just filtered by chaos. Foil Astrumental Twilight Key? What the heck? Yo, some people never struggle. Tomb of the Consort, cool. Act 1 almost got you. Damn. I'm glad you didn't die, sir. Taking me way out of my breach. Please, Shroudwalker. Please don't do this to me. Please don't do this to me. Dedge. I still wish that I could use Gathering Storms more in my mapping process. Originally, this was supposed to be using Gathering Storms to, like, clear the map. But it ended up being that way because Gathering Storm just kind of sucks to clear with. I wish, like, basically, like, Gathering Storms has a really, really bad, like, attack speed scaling. So, like, there's pretty much nothing you could do to, like, actually make Gathering Storms have, like, you know, scale better with attack speed. Like, even if you put a lot of attack speed, a lot of skill speed, you're pretty much just, like, always gonna have, like, some really shitty, like, speed, which sucks. I've been stacking up some of these normal maps. Just for these citadels. I'm going to build 2 Cast on Freeze. One on the swap or both? Both. I mean, you don't have to have it for both. Honestly, you don't need anything on your second swap. It's all on your first one. The second swap is just literally there for frost walls. That's all it's for. Honestly, I'll try with 171% more life. I want to try it and see how it goes. I've been avoiding these for Citadels because I've been afraid maybe they have too much HP, but I think it'll be fine. I think it'll be fine. How's this build on Arbiter? It's fine. I haven't done it myself, but I've seen I've seen Asta do it and it's fine. The reason why I haven't done it myself is because I just don't think Arbiter is very worth doing. Arbiter is actually, in my opinion, one of the easier one-shots because he has such like a long like starting animation that you can actually hit him during his like animation. So like it's actually very easy to set up one-shots on Arbiter compared to a lot of other bosses for that reason. It's just about getting more damage because I think Arbiter has a little bit more HP than the other guys. He's like 35 mil as opposed to like 33 mil or something like that, or 32 mil that Zesht has. So yeah, that's mainly it. Ooh, baby. Acceleration Shrine. Acceleration Shrine is really the... what the heck is going on here? Why am I not getting power charges? Give me a power charge. There it is. Acceleration Shrine is really just like the spice of life here in Path of Exile 2. Getting Acceleration Shrine just means everything else is just going to be very happy and smooth. Alright, let's take that off. Put that on.
You cannot stop us. We will take the power that we deserve. We'll see about that. Easy prey.
What the heck? How did that not kill him? Oh, I mean, Oh! Wow, that did a lot more damage than I expected. What is it? What is it? What does he have on this one? It doesn't mean that bad. The Pinnacle of Domain's Switch Shrine with Breach. Oh, it's so good. It's so good.
We will take the power that we deserve. We'll see about that. Easy prey.
Oh, fuck, I messed that one up. There it is.
Desolation. I
Strength means nothing without struggle.
Strength need nothing without struggle.
Fate is on my side.
As a Ritualist, I have a problem with Brock Herald of Thunder and Cast on Freeze on this build. I have 2 rings with flat cold damage. Just wondering what I need to fix. Like, what tier is the flat cold damage? T5, T1? I mean, try getting both T1s. And see how that feels. And then the other thing is like make sure like you have like the right stuff on. Make sure you have the right stuff on your herald too. Make sure your heralds have the right jewels in it or the right gems. And what is the tooltip on your heralds?
Thunderous demise.
It should be fine. I think. Burning ground is a little bit rough, but it should be fine. Should be fine. For the most part. Save your reveal, copy paste everything? Okay. You also, Kieran, I crafted an amazing spear, not finished, but already amazing. Ooh, what is it going to be for? Send you a link for an ritualist? Okay. Would you be able to look at my BM build? Not now, obviously. It looks good, but in maps, it's dying very fast. Not sure what's the issue. Yeah, I'll try. I think BM has a little bit more complexity with like the reason why you're dying, because BM a lot of times will be like fluctuating life, right? So I'll try. I'll try to take a look at it. Because I've never played BM before, so some of the mechanics I'm just not really like super familiar with. Alright, where is Mr. D? Where is Big D? Best craft I did this season? 100%. Sometimes the flicker strike just be disappointing. Sometimes they just don't flicker very far. Alright, we gotta find Doriani. Where the fuck is this guy? Where are you at, Doriani? Actually, it might be this way. Oh, shit. I'm stuck. Ow! Wah! Stupid ass Shroud Walker. I swear to God. Oh my God. I'm teleporting all over the place. I don't know where I'm going. I don't know where I'm going. I'm just trying to get this direct. Stop! Stop Shroud Walkering me that way. I was trying to go this way. Ah! Brother. Don't do this to me. I was trying to head this way. Ah! I hate Shroud Walker, bro. I hate Shroud Walker. This shit can go suck a fat cock.
So, at the eve of the end, the demon of Azzoatl has finally...
Not doing Demon Mommy build this league? I feel like Demon Mommy builds are just really bad this league. If I'm gonna be honest. Ouch.
I can't give up.
I can't give up.
Save my people.
I must save my people.
No, I will succeed. There is no escape.
Oh shit. Oh, I was too hasty. Oh my God. Fuck. Oh, shit. I'm dying. Dude, I was too hasty with that. I hate that so much.
So,
I hate it when I'm too hasty.
the eve of the end.
I'm like, because I'm like trying to squeeze it out before he drops his shit, and then I end up just like releasing it like a second too early, and then I just die because of that.
Can't give up. I must save my people. No, I will succeed. How foolish.
There it is. That's what happens when you're patient. That's what happens when you're patient. I can't believe they nerfed the barrier vacation to the ground. It was already hard to set up. They didn't need to do it. I mean, I don't know. It definitely wasn't the vision. Let's just say that. But I do agree they shouldn't have nerfed it. I see why you told me no. Yeah, it's not just that, but like, yeah, there's a multitude of reasons why it can be tough. Because you're going for the one shot and you expect a one shot and then you just don't, then it can be kind of tough. Okay, let's take a look at this, right? The Po Ninja. So you're, what is this? This is a spear. 141 fizz, 3 to 2. It's coming along. It's coming along. It's coming along. You got to get that accuracy up, and you got to get, I think, probably flat fizz, right? Okay, we can run this one Uno Mas.
Hello there.
Use the one above. Okay. Hey, which one's what am I using? I don't think the link came through. You're gonna have to come over here. I don't think you can post links over on YouTube. I think you have to come over on Twitch to post it, or you send it to me on Discord. Either one. I was leveled Invoker to try this build, and I seem to have an issue with getting power charge even the setup. Is it because I'm lacking cold damage? That's probably why, honestly. You're probably not freezing stuff often enough to get the power charges. Do you know the new Chaos Scepter? Yeah, it's really strong. What about it? Here we go. All right. I'll try to figure it out. No promises though. Let's see here. I mean, just to start, I think your armor definitely has some very low ES. Let's see overall, right? You're at 3.3 ES with 1.9 total life. That's a pretty, I'd say in general, pretty low survivability character. Especially because you're not evasion. So you definitely need a lot more life / energy shield to upkeep your build. Like you have pretty much like you're only invested in energy shield here. I feel like you definitely need to run some more energy shield nodes to be able to scale that. I'm using a Spark build, so I'm not entirely... I'm not entirely sure why you're going so far down this way. Like, I feel like you could get more value if you just stay closer to this side of the tree. There's probably a lot of travel for that stuff, but mm, I mean, for the most part, what I'd say is you're just really lacking on survive. Like, you're really lacking on ES. If you're planning to use ES as your main form of defense, you definitely need a lot more ES because you're not at a. The reason why like I couldn't survive a lot well with a build like this with like 4.2k ES, like total life pool, right, is because I'm playing an evasion character. You're playing a non-evasion character with full ES, which just looks really tough. Oh, sorry. I don't have the thing on. It also feels like I don't know if you should be heading so far down this way to get this stuff. It feels like you get more value from staying close to this way, and that way you can pick up some more ES nodes as well. Like, it just feels like you don't have, like, if you're just, this is all you're getting for ES, right? With a 3.3k ES, it's just very, very low. You're going to want to have at least like 4 to 5k, like, at least, like, I'd say 5k ES on this character to make it, like, more survivable and tanky. And part of it might be coming from your equipment. Like, you're missing out on a lot of ES from your chest armor. 850 ES is, like, definitely not nearly enough for what you need. You definitely want a higher ES chest armor. Your boots are okay, but the thing is, like, the fact that you're missing your helmet also means, like, you kind of really need to have, like, a super beefy chest armor to give yourself more ES. That's what I'm seeing on it so far. I'm not a blood mage player, so I don't know typically how blood mages look. But like, let's take a look at, like, I don't know, Rabbit's character, right? I want to see what his character looks like.
Good morning. Michael.
Let's see. Like, you see his, right? I know he's got a super, super beefy character. I know his character is insane, but, like, you know, you should probably be looking to get at least half of what he's running, like more than half of what he's running. You should probably get like 5k, I'd say. I know he has a crazy character, but you should definitely be getting around like 5k ES. Yeah, and also probably jewels as well. I don't know what your jewels are looking like. Let me take a look at them. But you could probably get like some jewels with like let's see, what is it? Yeah, like none of your jewels have ES. None of them have ES. Except for this one. You should get, these are more areas where you can get ES for sure. My friend is 8.5k on his, and Rab's going over damage with missing ES in the clip. Yeah, so you should definitely be getting way more ES. Your ES is just really lacking.
How can I help?
Blood Mage is most of the time build armor with high HP. I mean, it depends on the way that you want to build it. There are some Blood Mages that don't take advantage of the life scaling and just, yeah, build it a little bit differently. Okay, whatever. I was sitting here waiting for that shit. I was like, is this gonna ever get it? I'm just like, whatever, fuck it. I'll deal with it later. Let's see here. Any of these ones good? Sure. Let's do this one. That one's looking good.
Energizing.
Sona Citadel. Is it all remove a 5-cell damage, add some ES3 and see what happens? Yeah, for sure. I don't know how many nodes you need to, how much more nodes you need to get better ES, but it's like gonna be a comp. Oh, it's gonna be a mixture of like, what is it called? It's gonna be a mixture of like both your gear being better and also more investment into ES nodes is my guess. Is what's gonna be able to get you to where you need to be. I still to this day hate these Vol monsters. Why are Vol monsters so goddamn annoying? I swear to God. They're so annoying and they're so deadly too. I'm pretty sure in PoE 1, for the most part, maps didn't really determine what monsters we were encountering. It was like completely random. I kind of don't like that in PoE 2. It's like monsters are locked to, like monster types are locked to maps and map types. Not a big fan of it. It's so... I'm so slow, guys. I've got 35 Moosey boots, but I still feel slow as fuck. I want to upgrade my, what is it called? My boots, because they're pretty low energy shield. But I feel like I'd have to invest way too much to be able to get them to be better. And where I'm at with this character, I mean, we're just not going to be playing it for that much more longer, so... It doesn't really make sense for me to invest more currency into this character. If anything, it's just about like saving for the next character. Honestly, this next character though that we're gonna play, we're gonna have a good bit of currency to work around with. We're gonna have a good bit of currency to work around with, so that's very exciting.
So, at the eve of the end, the demon of Vatzoatl has finally come for me.
Boots are pretty universal item though. Oh fuck! Keep messing up, man.
I bear the burden for our future.
Ouch. I need to stop messing. Oh my god! I could never get the timing right for that dodge for that attack. Honestly, I should have just like went for it. I shouldn't have even tried to dodge it to begin with.
We'll succeed. How foolish!
What is an optimal DPS for T16? I mean, it's hard to say. It really depends on your build. Certain builds will have a lower DPS number than others and still be able to do a lot of damage. Would you have a really hard time playing another build after this one? I don't think so. Not necessarily.
Waiting. Yes. Greetings. Let us hope
Hello.
I mean, this build is fun and all. It's crazy. It's really good. But there's always, like, you know, there's enjoyment to be had with builds that aren't, like, you know, the fastest or the strongest or whatever. Like, personally, as long as the character is, like, fun to play, that's all that matters to me. It doesn't have to be like, oh, it doesn't, like, this character's slower than my last one, so I'm not going to have as much fun. It doesn't necessarily have to be that way. As long as the character's fun to play, that's all that matters. Perfect Strike Blood Mage or Hammer the Gods. I mean, I don't know. My goal for my builds, at least this season, we'll see about next season. It's making builds that are like good at clearing and also good at bossing and just like comfortable to play. So if it's something like that's not like very comfortable to play, kind of not sure if I really want to make that build. But who knows, right? The next one I make is probably not going to be for another like week or two, so we'll have to see. We'll have to see what happens. We'll have to see what I'm in the mood for in a week and a half. Leap Slam, great at clearing. We'll see. We'll see what I end up deciding to play. How I select the builds that I end up playing, you know, I got a pretty high bar. I got a pretty high bar. They gotta hit a couple criteria for me to like actually want to play them. Just because it's a good clearing build doesn't necessarily mean it's a build that I want to play. Because like I also want to play like unique builds. I want to play builds that are like, wow, this is crazy. I've never seen anything like it before. Or like, oh wow, this is like a look at a build, a type, like, you know, like a take on a build that I think is like really cool, and I think I want to play it. So it's I'm a little picky when it comes to my builds, let's just say. You turn off Gloom Shrine for Profane Ritual? Yeah, it's not just Profane Ritual, it's just in general. It ruins the cascading, like the interaction between cast on freeze. It just ruins cast on freeze in general, is what it is. So that's why I always turn off the Gloom Shrine. And this build, basically, if you can't cast on freeze, it just doesn't work. Have you seen the free armor you're getting for PoE 1 challenges? I did. I was supposed to make a YouTube short on it today, but I ended up just watching a bunch of Overlord and didn't have time to make it. It was so bad. I was supposed to make a YouTube short today, and then I didn't do it. I was literally just neglecting all my duties today. Oh god, I have to do these 2 times. Ugh. They should let me put boots on the Roa. I missed a tip. Turn off which shrine? The Gloom Shrines, the Skull Shrines. If you want to play the build in the end game, you don't want to run the Skull Shrines. They ruin the cast on freeze ability of this character. which is fun. Which is like kind of unfortunate because that's like one of my favorite shrines in the game. So the fact that I have to turn it off is just like oof, big oof. What's up, Gooner? Yo, what's up, Trollus? Well, who you calling Gooner, man? Ain't nobody gooning today. There's no gooning on here. Is it for the new PoE 1 League? Yeah. So for the MTX, there will be both a Twitch drop. So all you need to do is just watch somebody playing PoE 1 and you'll get the Twitch drop. And there's also well, there's actually 3 types. There's a Twitch drop, which you could get from watching, right? There's the gifted sub drop, which if you gift 2 subs, you'll get. And I think it's a portal effect, if I remember correctly. And then there's also the achievement one, where if you get to a certain achievements in Path of Exile, you'll get those MTXs. So there's 3 types of new MTX that are coming with a new Path of Exile 1 this season. What build would you do with the Chaos Scepter? Hard to say. The thing is, like, the Chaos Scepter is, like... It's... Sorry, I'm having a brain freeze right now. The Chaos Scepter is, like, it's not a build-defining scepter. It just makes builds better at clear. Honestly, if I were to get the Chaos Scepter, maybe I'd do a poison build. Get the Heralds to start spreading and popping. That would be a lot of fun. I was supposed to do these seasons. I haven't played in a while. I mean, big picture-wise, it's pretty much the same. It's like what you're doing is like pretty much the same. Lots of QOL, right? Lots of QOL. And changes to like drop rates and stuff like that. But for the most part, like if, you know, your experience is still going to be like similar. So Mana Remnant required to afford flickers and gathering flickers or gathering storm is required for map clear. It's not required for flicker per se. It's required for the Herald, the Voltaic Mark, the cast on freeze setup. The cast on freeze is very expensive. Cast on freeze Voltaic Mark is very expensive. Why am I playing a good build? What do you mean? I always play good builds. I always play good builds.
Swiftly.
Can't find a higher ES body than mine. Needs cold and fire res is why I think. I mean, it might be that you need to just rejigger like your gear setup, unfortunately. You might just need to like replace other pieces of gear too. I don't know. But that chest armor definitely needs to go. Sadly, it just doesn't have enough ES. Can you show your boss damage without Deepest Tower? Want to see his vibe for not swap? I mean, I could definitely show you the damage without Deepest Tower for map bosses, but for Pinnacles, it's definitely not possible. You're definitely not doing Pinnacles without it. Do I have a helmet anywhere here? I could just use this one. It's fine. It's not the best, but eh. Done any karaoke recently? Nope. Karaokes are for very special occasions, sir. Karaokes don't just come and go just like that. We really gotta be in the mood for it. Meet the Dreamer. I would like to, you know, meet up with Roger again sometime soon, but it's probably not going to happen for at least another week. Because this weekend I am busy as hell. I'm leaving the house so much, you know, because there's a lot of people that I want to hang out with. / want to hang out with me. I'm leaving the house 3 times this week, guys. It's insane. It's unheard of. I don't remember the last time I left the house that often. How? How what? Are these friends in the room with you right now? Yeah, that's my left hand and my right hand, obviously. Who else will be my friend, right? They're outside, hence leaving the house. I mean, they could be in the room with me, and I just want to go out on a date with them, you know what I mean? My left hand just likes to watch. Wow, that's dirty. That's perverted right there. Actual perverted. Just like my friends. Fake shut-in, not a relatable streamer. Oh no. The illusion's getting broken. I've been faking it this entire time. I actually go outside. I have people that I hang out with. I'm sorry for betraying your trust, guys. Left-handed gooner, hey. You never know. You never know. I mean, the left hand is always a gooner in that sense, right? Because the left hand barely gets any action. It just enjoys watching from the side. The right hand is the one that does all the action. I wish I had Miso's life. Do you actually want my life? I don't think you want my life, bro. I don't think you want my life at all. My life is not an enviable one. If you are at a point of wanting to live like me, man, your life is really going astray. That's all I'm going to say. If you're God's favorite, then use both hands. Man. I can't even use an entire hand, much less both. Hands-free device? I'm not even cool enough to Beyblade. Yo, don't shit on Beyblade, bro. Beyblade is getting really popular these days. Beyblade's been heating up the competition. That's all I'm gonna say. Last time I was at like an anime convention, they had a Beyblade tournament there. And there were people that were participating. So, you know, I think Beyblade's on the up and up. Beyblade is honestly on the up and up. Don't sleep on it. Don't sleep on Beyblade, that's all I'm saying. I need more grand projects. So you said look for Chaos Orbs. How much is 5 Chaos Orbs to the ailment?
Hello.
It's not bad. It's not bad at all. Beyblade is a tier 3 anime. They should make a Beyblade Battle Royale. I mean, they should make a Yu-Gi-Oh! Battle Royale if you're, while we're at it. Dude, why are... I just can't get a bite. I can't get a bite. Nobody out here selling their grand projects. How high do we have to go? 7? So Digimon is coming up on its like, you know, anniversary, and they're coming out with a new anime along with some new games, which I'm really excited about. I can give you some of their on 18 maps. That's fine. I'm not really looking for like the map numbers, but I don't even know how much they're worth because none of these people are actually trading me back. It just feels like they're. Oh, there we go. Hoag. All right, we got one for 8. Can I look at your quarterstaff? There's a budget option. Yeah, DM it to me. My name is not Mankey, like the Pokemon Mankey. How many do I want? I don't know, maybe like 3, I guess. You want to like? I bought this one for 8, so you want to buy? Want to sell for 8 each? ES is king. ES is king. It is true. This man does not lie. Yeah, I can't wait for the new Digimon stuff. Were any of you guys Digimon kids? I was a Digimon kid. I love Digimon. Want to get high real quick? Gotta hit some work and have a good one. Thank you. Appreciate that, man. Have a good day at work. My name is not a Bloodmage. No, it's not Mankey. Notmankey. Oh, this guy went to my hideout. That's all good. I'll come over back. Beyblade and Yu-Gi-Oh! Kid. Don't need 4, just 3. 3 is fine. Five? Just 3 is fine. 3 is fine. 3 is fine. Brother. I don't. Okay. Thank you. Appreciate it. Appreciate it, sir. I appreciate your service. Am I the FBI? What does that mean? Boom. All right. Stone Citadel. And then we got another one over there. And that's 1 triplet down, boys. That is 1 triplet down. If after I get that one. Patches of ignited ground. Dude. Yo, Mr. Rabbit, you are ending stream early, man. Yo, welcome Raiders. How are you doing? How was your stream? Hopefully it went well. What's going on? Got some plans today? Got a hot date? Is that what's going on? Lots of cooking. Your brain is fried. Damn, what were you cooking up? Were you cooking up like the, you know, one of the new bestest builds the world has ever seen in Path of Exile 2? Crossbow build and dual Mjolnir. Holy shit. Dual Mjolnir. Man is out here. He is loaded. Man is absolutely jacked. My time loss got a Chaos Res. Let's see. Wait, what are you, what's going on with this quarterstaff you're asking? Well, sir, I hope you had a good stream though, and I hope you can get some rest. Rest up, because you know what? Again, you're gonna have to be one of the few people who are basically holding up the Path of Exile 2 category starting tomorrow, man. You can't be slacking. You can't be slacking at all. You gotta take care of the entire Path of Exile 2 category by yourself. Dude, Mr. D, please reveal yourself. Your loyal subject is looking for you. Is this you? There we go.
So,
Using Reserve, less Sphere Reserve, so I have like 230 and like 115 damage. But I feel like you're probably gonna be lacking on damage on it, to be honest.
come.
Because it's a pretty weak quarterstaff is the problem.
I can't give up. I must save my people. No, I will succeed.
I will succeed.
How foolish.
Big-headed fool. I love how he calls him a big-headed fool every single time. Like, are you trying to use this in the end game? Because again, I just feel like this is just gonna be you're gonna have way too little damage, unfortunately, for the setup. Is that second? No, I think he's on Hardcore Soul Self-Found. So probably not stat stacking.
Hello.
Like, I think more than anything, just like going with a normal quarterstaff should be better. And gives him decent quarter stays. Oh, he's on Solo Self-Found. No gifting, no free handies today. Solo Self-Found does not let you give free handies. Solo Self-Found is a anti-free handy situation. Okay. How many is that? That is 3. Okay, we'll go here. Not without starting all the way over. I think it's time for me to get a headhunter. I've died too many times at corpse explosion. I don't know, man. I mean, sure, give it a shot. Headhunter is it is a let's just say a very, very tough poison. Headhunter can be the best feeling in the world, but it can also be at the same time one of the worst feelings in the world. No massage bars and soul self-found. We're not talking about those type of handies, sir. What type of handies are you thinking about, man? Jeez. Why does it always have to be something weird with you guys? I swear to God. I'm just talking about handouts. I don't know why you gotta go and make it weird. Like, who taught you guys? Who raised you guys like this? Certainly wasn't me. I'm a wholesome streamer. I'm a wholesome streamer who advertises for you know, good deeds, no dirty thoughts, and abstinence. All right, I practice abstinence. What's my recovery rate for ES? I don't recover ES. I run Eternal Youth, so I use I use whatchamacallit. I use potions to heal. Oh! Rune of the Hunt? I don't think that's worth anything. I don't think that's worth anything, unfortunately. I was hoping that we would be getting something, but I don't think that's worth anything. Ah, no! Stop teleporting! Eternal Zealot's Oath does something else, though. Yeah, Zealot's Oath does something else. Eternal Youth makes it so you can't recover ES normally anymore. You have to you recover it through potions. And then Zealot's Oath makes it so your health recovery, your health regeneration regenerates ES instead of HP. Abstinence by choice, right? Exactly. It's not because I haven't like had any, you know, women in my life or anything like that. No, it's definitely not because of that. It's all by choice. I guarantee you. What the fuck? I did not kill him?
You'll pay with your life. Each battle teaches, each step reveals.
Double fragment, baby! Let's go! These citadels, man. These citadels. We are... I don't know, man. We're gonna be a rich, rich boy, the next character that we're gonna make. So my version maybe use a version be a little tankier if it doesn't have the delay. Decided my starter yet? It's either gonna be... So, I need to figure this out, right? Is Death's Oath Occultist still viable? If it is, I'm probably gonna start Essence Drain Contagion, and then we're gonna swap over and do Death's Oath. If it's not viable, I might still just do Essence Drain Contagion, but not swap to Death's Oath.
Hello there.
Yep, that rune is worthless.
Go on. Yes.
I feel like Death's Oath is probably not viable anymore, unfortunately. But we'll see. We'll see. Maybe there's some new cool stuff that came out that makes Death's Oath, you know, decent.
Energizing.
How much is a div in my league? I mean, for Exalts, divs are like, maybe it's like, yeah, 700 at the moment. 700 Exalts a div. Worst case goes Slam. I hear Slams are pretty good this league. Nah, I'm not gonna do that though. If anything, I'm gonna go Spectral Shield Throw. I either go. Yeah, those were the two. Well, there's three choices. There's Essence Searing Contagion into Death's Oath. There's also Righteous Fire, and there's Spectral Shield Throw. Those are the three ones that I'm thinking about. Spectral Shield Throw is always fun. Captain America build's always good. All right, hold up. Let's go check out this reliquary key real quick and see what we can get. Stand Po 2 or go Po 1. I'm gonna play Po 1 tomorrow.
Nothing is truly owned, only borrowed for a time.
Be nice to auto distill maps. Just slam like 10 maps at once. Yeah, that would be nice. You know what'd be cool, right? If they had like a distillery or something. And then you could just be like, boop, 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 boop. Just click all of them. Just click all of them. All the maps.
Hello there.
There's so many quality of life stuff that they could definitely add to Path of Exile. They don't. Will they ever add it? Probably not. Let's be real. But would it be nice if they added that shit? Oh yeah, for sure. But I don't know, man. GGG just seem opposed to quality of life. I don't know why. It is what it is. They should really bug the campaigns SSF, not gonna lie, it's awful. I mean, SSF in general, like the thing is, compared to PoE 1, SSF is so much better in PoE 1 because you are able to get a lot of those like more deterministic crafts. Oh god, please. Oh no, Divine Shrine. Oh no, Divine Shrine, please don't do this to me, game. Oh my god, I hate that shrine, dude. I swear to god, I say this every single night. It is like literally the worst shrine in the game. But yeah, it's better because there's like so much more deterministic stuff. And I don't know how much determinism they're going to end up adding in PoE 2. But I really hope that they take a page out of Last Epoch's book when it comes to like solo self-found. But I think Last Epoch is like such a really good solo self-found system out of all the ARPGs. It just makes solo self-found so much better to play. What do you think is better at Auction House? Click to buy, or is it what it is now? I mean, definitely if we could get some sort of Auction House, like anything more than what we're doing right now. Like, if there's any type of automation that we could do where it doesn't just rely on like the other people accepting a trade from you, like, I don't know. I would choose that option compared to what we have right now. Trade right now is just in a really bad state. I mean, the thing is, like, it's always been this way in PoE, but, like, you know, literally people have been, like, asking for, like, an improvement to trade since, like, forever. Since the beginning of time, but they haven't given it to us. I don't know why. 6 exalts in the campaign after the buffs? That's unfortunate, sir. If there's one build I truly miss in PoE, it was Eternity Shroud Orb, Winter Orb Trickster. I personally just miss Cyclone. Give me Cyclone back. I really want that shit back. Cyclone will be great. I know they're never gonna bring Righteous Fire. That's for sure. Or at least it's not gonna be in a state that you would. It would be like similar to the current Righteous Fire. I can see Righteous Fire being like a situation where like you press the Righteous Fire button and it consumes like an endurance charge and lasts for 10 seconds. And you can't gain endurance charges while you're doing Righteous Fire. I can totally see that being a limitation that they do. My idea is players can come to my hideout and pick what they want. I mean, that's definitely a way to do it for sure. It's kind of like in line with like the old MMO, like setting up your like shops type of situation, right? What the fuck? Mr. Gino, I need you to transform. Thank you. Oh! Did I really do it that slowly? God damn it. Alternate style trade system would be awesome, like how it works in World of Warcraft. Yeah, 100%. Again, anything better than more automated than what it is right now is what I would like. Can I do this without what is it called? Enduring. Definitely can't. Well, he's too far away for now. Oh, come on, brother. Dude, I keep messing up, bro. I hate it. I need to stop fucking up. There it is. I keep fucking this up and just like letting it go too early. I need to stop doing that. Like look at that. I just need to be patient. I need to be like half a second longer. Just hold it for like half a second longer. That's what I need to do. But I can't get it in my mind to do it when I'm in the situation a lot of times.
A moment of stillness.
Where do I build? Just exclamation POV or exclamation build. Either one will get you to the right place.
What can I do for you? On
Hey.
with
Who do you play? I'm Junior. I just click Monk. Yeah, this is a Monk character.
Go on.
I think it'll give you currency exchange, SSF. A lot of issues will be solved early. Chaos gets a couple exalts, etc. Well, they did have that in PoE 1. They actually did have that in PoE 1, where you can exchange your currency. But it doesn't exist in PoE 2 for some reason. I don't know why.
How can I
So if you went to like the potion shop, right? They would usually have currency down here where you could buy like fusings for like alterations and like all that stuff. I don't know why it doesn't exist in PoE 2. It doesn't make any sense.
Let us hope Zesh now lies dormant. Hello. Dying is not on our side.
All right, hold up. We gotta convert some of this chaos. We got way too much chaos right now. I think we could go for 20, honestly. Shit, look at all that div, bro. I got 91 div, bro. I'm rich. I got money. I'm no longer poor. I need to play the new Pro League. I am. I am gonna be playing the new Pro League. I'll be playing probably again. I don't know if Death's Oath build are still viable, but if it is, I'll be playing a Death's Oath occultist. And if they're not viable, then I'm either just gonna play an Essence Drain Contagion character or a Spectral Shield Throw. Not having recipe system is huge nerf for SSF. It definitely is. Poe 2 #1 work was so good. I don't know if they changed or not. I was playing #1 for 1,100 hours every class. Wait, what do you mean by #1 merc? I don't know. Nobody's been able to answer me though. I've been like every time somebody asks me about what I'm playing, I say like, oh, if Death's Oath is viable, I'm gonna play that. But nobody's told me whether or not it's viable or not. So I just don't know if it is gonna be viable. I need to check. I need to see if anybody's been playing it recently. Like #1 league since start? Like on the ladder? Or are you saying like the class is like the #1 class? What do you mean? Yeah. The funny thing about Blade Vortex is like, I don't know. Well, during when we were playing Last Epoch, I also played a Blade Vortex build in Last Epoch, but I'm just like, this is literally just Blade Vortex in in PoE 1. Why do they gotta try to like, you know, make it seem like it's something else when it literally is just Blade Vortex in PoE 1? Oh, I see. It was your first class. I see. I see. Oh, hello. Hello, Mr. Divine. I haven't touched Pro 1 in a long time. I get bored of the same game. Boss, Shaper, Uber, Elder. I mean, you could say the same thing about this, right? I think honestly, most people would probably get bored of PoE 2 faster than PoE 1 just because, like, there's less stuff. But the thing is, like, if you've played PoE 1 for, like, years and years and years, then, of course, you know, it can be a little bit different feeling. Bruh, I really gotta... Whatever. It's fine. It's fine. I'm really hoping this... I mean, it seems like this league is going to be really good. I'm hoping that I'm going to find it fun and actually, like, be able to spend a good bit of time in this league. Because, like, in the past, last for Frisia, I dropped off of it so quickly. I literally hit 80, got the MTX, and just left. So hopefully this league, it'll keep me for a little bit longer. Can I fight Arbiter? I don't have a tier 4 Arbiter unlocked on this league because I don't think Arbiter is worth it. But this character just one-shots the bosses, so literally Arbiter is easier to one-shot than most other bosses, in my opinion. Like, the Arbiter fight would look no different than a Zesht fight. $4K hours in PoE 1. I know a lot of people are definitely going to be trying PoE 1 for like the first time with this league. So I hope that, you know, people are going to enjoy it. Like, because like PoE 1 can definitely be like a very, very overwhelming to get into. And like, I'm not the type of person that's just like, oh, I hope they hate PoE 1 and come back to PoE 2, right? I mean, I think honestly, both games are supposed to be like played side to side. Like again, they're you know, when one season, it's like a 4-month seasons and there's 2 months in between. So you're totally, so like their idea and their goal is definitely for everybody to play both. For the people who enjoy PoE, when during the on season for PoE 1, people play PoE 1, and during the off season they go over to PoE 2. So I really hope that this like vision that they have for the game really does come true, and like people are able to enjoy both games. PoE 1's a lot of fun. Yeah, it's good. It's a good game. There's a reason why it's considered the #1 ARPG out there. Morning. How's everyone this morning? I am doing well. How are you doing, Harry? PoE 2 didn't hit the spot like PoE 1 for me, at least. And that's totally fine. I mean, that's gonna be the case because they're just different games, honestly. There's different games, so you know, different people are gonna enjoy both the games differently. But some people will enjoy both, you know. Some people will enjoy both, but not everybody's gonna enjoy both, and that's totally fine. I know a lot of people want PoE 2 to just be another PoE 1, but honestly, it's probably better that it's this way, that they're both different, in my opinion. Because it's just another PoE 1, they're not going to get any new players. And it's like, what's the point of making a new game at that point? Do I know where you're in? Let's see. PoE 1's a very fun game, but more difficult in my opinion. Oh, 100%. I mean, difficulty is like, there's multiple levels to the difficulty of PoE 1, right? One of them is like just the complexity of the game. There's just so much to learn and so much to get into, which makes the game difficult. But also, like, I think that because there's so much more content in the game, there's just a lot more like content that is difficult. In PoE 2, there just isn't like yeah, we have pinnacle bosses, but like honestly, it's they're so limited. They're so limited. There's not enough of them. Ooh, hello, Sinistral Erasure. I appreciate. We've been printing money, boys. We've actually been printing money. You ever seen the Chen Chong movies? Nope. PoE 2 feels too strict when it comes to builds. Like, the only stuff about PoE 2 like is that you don't have sockets. I mean, the thing is, like, I think a lot of it just comes from the fact that there's just not that many skills and stuff in PoE 2. And, like, the skill tree is going to be a lot more limiting. Because, like, it's not like in PoE 1 where the skill tree is, like PoE 2 skill tree is like a multiplier. Whereas in PoE 1, if you fuck up your skill tree, you just have a bad character. Whereas in PoE 2, you can fuck up the skill tree and your character can still be pretty decent. Definitely nowhere near where it should be, but, you know, you can still definitely play with it. Over time, you know, there will be more build diversity and ways to edit your character. And, like, you know, just, like, it's just a lack of content, lack of, like, you know, elder affixes, like, the veiled mods, whatever, just all that stuff. Ability to change the skill tree for cheap is very nice. Sort of. Oh, for in PoE 2, right? The problem is that the acts are long and it takes time to finish it. By the time you're done with it, it's kind of burnt out. Well, I mean, I think the main problem is that in PoE 1, you have like, you know, it's not like playing the same max over and over again. So once they do implement the actual like, you know, acts, the actual like 6 acts into the game or whatever, however many there are, I think it'll feel better for sure. Definitely won't feel as tedious. And I do think that this season's acts were definitely overtuned. They definitely overtuned the acts this season, which they, for the most part, kind of reverted. So, you know, it's a lot better. You're up on the hub just to see actress regular. What the fuck? Sir, why would I even care about actresses? Why would I care about actresses, bro? That's so corpo. I don't like them being corpo like that. I'm more for like the, you know, the indie folks, you know what I mean? Just to see who's shaking up the meta. What's 326? It's Path of Exile 1 new patch. Path of Exile 1. Also, Poe 2 is easy to miss bonus from killing mobs like fire res and stuff. In Poe 1, yeah, they quest for those. Yeah, I mean, that's just a UI though, right? That's just a UI. They need to fix the UI for that. I agree. It's so easy to miss that shit. I do think it's weird that they still haven't added like abilities for you to respec your Venom droughts, because in PoE 1 you can respec your bandits. And like, if that's the case, then why didn't they add it in PoE 2? I mean, they will, I know that, but why didn't they just come with it? It's like weird. Can't wait until August, craving new classes. I mean, I just can't wait until the next update, honestly. The next update will be just more content, more classes, more skills, more items, everything. Why do you only get cold fire res upgrade? What happened to lightning? In the campaign? No, you get lightning. You get it from the Sisters of Garokon in Act 3. Oh, you 100% get it. It's right here. Oh, sorry, Act 2. Where is it? Spires or Deshar? Right there. Sisters of Garokon. That one right there. Sisters of Garukon. PoE 2. See, look. Sister of Garuton in Act 2 gives plus 10% lightning resist. Sorry, Moicon Prince, if you're still here, my build is it's a Flicker Strike and oh my god, stupid Atlas connection. Flicker Strike for map, clearing and Gathering Storms for single target. You think it's viable hardcore? Definitely not. You do not want to play Flicker Strike in hardcore. You could play the build minus Flicker Strike and just use like Stormwave instead of Flicker Strike for clear, but you definitely should not be playing Flicker Strike in hardcore. Playing Flicker Strike in hardcore is a recipe for disaster. Oh my god, I am getting pelted right now. Freaking A. Well, I don't even know how I just got melted so hard like that. Yeah, Flicker Strike is definitely not a hardcore viable build. You should never play Flicker Strike in hardcore. Type/deaths? I mean, doesn't really matter. 99. Ooh, almost 100. Almost 100. You think this build will work next season because he's OP? I don't know if the Voltaic Mark setup is gonna work, but I do think the other stuff is gonna work. Like, I think the build as a concept will still work next season, but Voltaic Mark is definitely not gonna work. And I'm getting big damaged in this map. I mean, 43% extra fire damage is kind of a lot, but I wouldn't think that's that strong. I'm getting chunked down. 99 accounts in hardcore, let that sink. I mean, well, if I were to play in hardcore, I just wouldn't even play I wouldn't play Flicker Strike. I wouldn't play Flicker Strike, and I wouldn't play Headhunter in hardcore. Voltaic Mark is not going to work. Well, right now, Voltaic Mark, so, like, basically, Herald of Thunder is proccing Freeze, which procs cast on Freeze, Voltaic Mark. I think they might make it so that Heralds can't proc meta skills next season, is my guess. That is my guess for what they're going to do to nerf. Because essentially, Voltaic Mark Herald of Thunder is the same as Herald of Thunder, Herald of Ice from last season. It's essentially the same thing. So clearly they got rid of Herald of Thunder, Herald of Ice, you know, last season. So they're probably going to get rid of the Voltaic Mark tech this next season. They should not stop nerfing and buff others, not gonna lie. I mean, so there's like, they're gonna be buffing stuff soon. They said that after they finish PoE 1 balance, they're gonna be working on balancing PoE 2, which is gonna include mid-season buffs. How is none of these connecting to it? There's really nothing wrong with all the Heralds are doing. The add clear QOL does not influence endgames as a mapping tool. Well, they just don't want you to be able to clear an entire screen of maps with one attack, like that. You know, they just don't want that interaction to just clear an entire screen. Without Herald of Fire functioning well right now, Warriors would feel shit. I mean, I don't even know if Herald Fire really, Herald of Ash really functioned well. I think Herald of Ash is still pretty garbage. I'd much rather use a Trample Toe over Herald of Ash any day of the week.
Fate is on my side.
Stay back!
Where the heck is the goddamn boss? I've killed everything. I've been around the entire map and back twice. Where you at, boss? Let's see. Don't leave us for Pro 1. We need your greatness and radiance through PoE2 until the new league and audience in August. I mean, one, thank you. I appreciate the flattery. But two, I mean, I'll be back on PoE 1 before August comes around, I think. Or I'll be back on PoE 2 before then, I think, I'm pretty sure. Because I'm probably not going to play PoE 1 for more than like a week, is my guess. That's my guess. We'll see what ends up happening at the end of the day, but that is my guess for how long the game will keep me preoccupied for.
My king nears.
Shroudwalker mod generally hurts my head. I agree. I hate Shroudwalker. What the heck? Freaking fatty, bro. I think I need to place my walls different for Mr. Fatty over here, because I've missed my one-shot him way too often. I would try to grind out the free armor for sure. Yeah, that's definitely what I'm going to try to do, but it depends on what the achievements are that you need to grind out the armor. Because sometimes the in the past, I don't know if they've changed how they do the achievements, but a lot of times in the past, the achievements were actually really hard to do. You have to, like, play the game a lot to get those achievements. Right, I'm going to get rid of these maps. I don't like them. Dude, I have no freaking room in my goddamn inventory for anything for these maps. I swear to God, they really just, like... I think they overdid it with the map drops this season. I really do think they overdid it. Just never have enough room for maps ever.
They'll be here, waiting.
300 roll Gemling Stacker with Pillar. It was like, why am I always trying to play Warrior? Where it feels good now, though. You can hammer Perfect Strike rolling, do a lot of good damage. I mean, I'm going to be the first one to say it, probably. I mean, I'm probably not the first one to say it, but I actually think balance this season is way better than balance last season. Yeah, Lightning Spear is way stronger than everything else, but I think Lightning Spear is a double S build, whereas there's a lot of S tier builds. Whereas last season, it was like, there were like 4 double S builds and 0 S tier builds. Everything else was A tier. So in that sense, I think the balance this season is actually pretty decent compared to last season. Of course, we can always kick Lightning Spear down a notch, and then it would be like perfect balance, or not perfect, but you know, you get what I mean. But I think season 0.2 is definitely better balanced than 0.1. Oh, Jesus Lord. They need to fix this shit, though. They 100% need to fix that shit. Stupid-ass Divine Shrine. Get the hell out of here. Go suck a fat cock. You can suck my left nut. Definitely a Jonathan ass decision right there. Mr. Jay Bizzle, my boy Jay Bizzle definitely made that decision to make Divine Shrine so ass.
A remarkable artifact.
I remember two-shotting T4 Zesh without using Respen Conduit. It was stupid on your arc. During point 1? So your ritual is the spear and leveling with mass feels nice. Will be godlike with Ash Rentis. It feels great. It's crazy that Ash Rentis is so cheap right now. I would never thought that Ash Rentis would ever be this cheap. Do you guys think they overdid it with like buffing the drop rate of Astromentus? Because like Astromentus I think is like what, 20 div right now or something like that? 25, 30 div? I haven't dropped one. Well, I mean, not everybody's gonna drop one, but it's definitely you know, way cheaper than what it used to be. Way cheaper. Also, where the heck am I supposed to be going for this goddamn beacon? It's definitely not here. That's for sure. Never dropped one until now, too. I mean, I've never gotten one. I've definitely never gotten one. But I can at least afford one now if I wanted it. Whereas before, even if I wanted it, I could never afford it. Oh my god, I have to go around? Ain't no way, dog. No more stat stackers? Well, I mean, even with no stat stackers, though, Astromentus was still like 100 div, like before they changed the drop rates, I think. And it's not that there's no more stat stackers, there are. People are playing stat stackers as ritualists. The more money I make, the more poor I feel. I can't buy good rings is bullshit. Is it because like everything just gets more and more expensive because of inflation? It just feels like that. Yeah. You just got to make money faster. Where the heck is this goddamn beacon? I've been walking. Oh my god, it's literally on the other side of the map. All the good retreats are 500 plus divs. Everything's literally a mirror. I mean, we're kind of getting to that point where people just like have a lot of currency. I mean, think about it this way. I've got 92 divs. You know currency is going around like crazy when I got 92 divs. All right. When I got more than 10 divs, you know something's weird with the economy. Let's see here. Okay, I really do think that this might be the last of the citadels. After I finish these ones, right? I think this might really be the last of them. This was iron, this is stone, and this is copper. Yeah, that's that triplet. A mirror is 2k divs? Holy. What's the most divs I've had? What I have right now. I'm a poor man. I'm always a poor man. Also, of course, during currency exchange or divs, so trials are dropping a solid amount of currency as well. I feel like the soul cores are like worthless though right now, except for like a couple of them. And Takabas have definitely gotten so expensive ever since they added all the different soul cores. It's like crazy. Luckily, my build doesn't use any Takabas. I don't have to worry about that shit at all. Not play the game until they fix the frame rate. Have you tried doing this? Doing the what is it? So where is it? There's one, I think is this one. Or like there's like a scaling one that like you can scale, you can change your scaling for your for the resolution. I don't know if I can have that anymore. What's the highlights for tomorrow? What do you mean highlights? Like what's the highlight for the new league? I know there's a patch. No, it's for Path of Exile 1. Path of Exile 1 is having new stuff tomorrow, not Path of Exile 2.
My king nears.
Oh boy, this guy's getting... Oh, whatever. I'm a Po1 player from now on. What's your FPS? Oh, right now it's pretty low. You can't expect high with flicker. Nope. Especially when that happens. Especially when that shit happens. You know, I'm definitely destroying my computer's frames. Oh my god, please. I'm stuck in the wall step, bro. Please, get me out. Stupid ass Shroud Walker. Playing 4040 max settings. Also, yeah, 100 FPS max really good. On my 1070, it gets 45 on everything on low. Do you have any build guide? Yeah, exclamation mark build. I remember a game crashed so many times opening breach, doing one side or the other, all mobs spawn, clicking lightning spear, boom, back to desktop. I've actually, like, recently, right? I'm not even talking about, like, my new GPU. But, like, with the 0.20H patch, I think? Or the G patch? For me, at least, they've pretty much, like, solved most of my problems, if not all of them, with, like, performance on the game. Of course, you know, it could also be a little bit more optimized, but I haven't really experienced a lot of, like, the issues that I've experienced in the past. Like, Savannah is, like, playable, for example, which it wasn't in the past on stream. And then especially if you had a Savannah with Delirium, it's, like, good luck getting more than, like, 30 frames. But they fixed that problem for me. Fucking Shroud Walker, man. I hate this bullshit. They need to get rid of Shroud Walker, I swear to God, bro. Savannah's still shite though. I mean, it's way better than what it was, is what I'll say. Oh my Divine Shrines. These trigger me so much. I can't click on it. I can't click on it. I'm trying to click on it and I can't, and I'm getting Shroud Walkered in. This is not good. This is not good. Oh, please let me click on it. Please. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, I clicked on it. Oh my God. Fuck. Divine Shrine for Shroud Walker is literally a death sentence. Holy crap. Jesus Lord, that was not fun. Playable, still unworthy of next gen title instead of performance. Yeah, I mean, my hope, right? I don't want to be a negative Nancy, but I'm gonna be honest. PoE 1 is also not very well optimized. So if PoE 1 is at all an indication of how they're gonna optimize PoE 2, I'm worried. I'm definitely worried. Like, I think when I was playing PoE 1, it was like basically as bad as PoE 2 for me when I played Frisia. It's much better? Not for me. It was not better for me. I think it's probably definitely by computer basis, but definitely for me, it was not better. It honestly crashed more often, too. It's crazy how much better Energy Shield is. Even like ailment-wise is better. 5k Energy Shield mitigate most ailments in Sun 2 Energy Shield nodes. Their engine utilizes more CPU than GPU than the old days. Yeah, I mean, well, my current CPU literally, my current GPU and CPU are literally like, you know, latest gen, so I can't really say too much about that, but definitely since upgrading my CPU, a lot of stuff has felt a lot better. Why have so many buses from Headhunter? Yeah, it's from Headhunter. Crazy that they put unique passives in 2 new ascendancies? Wait, what unique passives? Are we talking about like unique skill passives? You again? I've literally been fighting this guy like 3 maps in a row, bro. Chill out, dog. I don't want to see you that much.
Fortune favors the prepared.
Kitava's Local Flames, Ritualist is Ingenuity, and they're both weaker version. Ah, I see. That's what you mean. Neither did his mother. Damn, that's rude as fuck. Dude, I've been getting so many reliquary keys tonight. I don't even know how I've literally gotten like 4 reliquary keys. Three in the past 2 hours. Yeah, I don't know. Did they like increase the drop rate or something like that? It kind of feels that way. I think it was increased when they added more to the loot table for it. Don't think that reaches. I should have the EXP open? Yeah, probably. Oh, I don't have any more.
How can I help?
Ooh, 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 get me out of here, get me out of here, get me out of here. That's dangerous. I need to get charges. I need to get charges. There we go, okay. Now that I got charges. Now, oh wait, I'm out of charges again. Wait a second, wait a second. Okay, now we got charges again. Let's go.
The mighty fall.
Delirium Precursor Tablet. It does suck that Delirium mobs don't have corpses, so you can't, like, get power charges off of them. I wish that wasn't the case. But it makes sense, I guess. They're technically supposed to not be real beings, right? They're supposed to be, like, some sort of, like, part of your imagination or whatever. Oh, baby. Acceleration Shrine. That is when you get the beans. That is when you really mean business. Alright. Dude, this map is so short. I feel like they must have, like, shortened it or something. Either that or it's because I just do so much more damage and clear the map faster, so it just feels shorter, you know?
The era of the Faradun is now!
Ah, fuck. Dude,
For my people!
Okay, there it is. Sir, can you please face? Can you please face? Please face? Thank you.
The beast, go!
I hope they give a stash out for tablets. I agree, dude. I agree.
Bend to my will! Impede my enemies!
They should just make the tablet stash tab just like the map stash tab. Just like have different tabs, like, you know, this is for, like, you know, precursor, this is for breach, this is for whatever, right? And then they just give us, like, individual, like, little numbered tabs for each of them. That would be nice.
Hey,
Sheesh. Big money. Okay. So we are finally back to only having one set of citadels left. We have the stone. We have this copper, and we probably have an iron somewhere in here left. But I think after we finish that, we are legitimately just done with the Citadel jail. I think. Hopefully. But all right, though, guys, it is 5:09 a.m., which means it is early as hell, or rather late as hell for me. So I need to go to bed. But before we head to bed, we are going to do the last section of the stream, which is the Gacha giveaway. This is part of the stream where we do a poll on our Gacha game. And if you get a 4-star hero or a 5-star hero, you win a prize. 4-star hero gives you a gift sub to the channel. 5-star hero gives you a $10 gift card to any game of your choice. All you need to do to participate is by playing this marbles game. And yeah, come over here on the twitch.tv/BSelectHero to participate. Sadly, this is not a YouTube thing, so you gotta be over here on Twitch. So come over here. I only watch the stream for marbles. I feel it. Honestly, I would too. Exclamation mark, play to join, folks. Get your asses in here. The emo, it's so good. The emo's so cute. It's so cute. Do you have a Discord? Yeah, exclamation mark Discord. Oh shit. A sweet and tipsy love story. This summer, love hits a little differently. Join us for a night at the K-Pocha. Oh, baby. Wow. There's no way. Yo, is it time, boys, to play a Korean dating sim? Find the, you know, the girl of my dreams? All right, you guys have 60 seconds. 60 seconds to join. Singles in my area? Ready to mingle in my area? I'll let them mingle all over my area. Exclamation mark play, Zoid. Exclamation mark play. Exclamation mark play to join. What's this race for? You get to have a chance at winning a gift sub or a $10 gift card. Don't know why still joins 100%. Sir, we have literally had somebody win a $10 gift card the other night, okay? That sounded like the ultimate gacha? No. All right, folks, here we go. This one is not about speed, by the way. It's about how close you get to the center. So, you know, even if you're an eager beaver getting to the front of the line first, it don't mean shit. You just gotta, you gotta be accurate. You gotta make it to the center of that Tootsie Roll pop. CM first? Well, I mean, the speed don't matter today. The speed isn't what we're measuring by. It's by accuracy. All right, looks like Plysax is going to be first up to the plate. Oh, wait, no, Badger. That's pretty far off, man. That's pretty far. Oh, Plysax a little bit closer. Ooh, Mr. Saeed is actually pretty close. Wait a second. Saeed might actually win this one. Cartoon? Oh, nope. Got wrecked right there. Yo, Saeed did win. Congratulations, sir. And to you, I wish you good luck. So what you got to do is you have got to pull a 4-star or a 5-star hero. 4-star hero is a 4.5% chance, and 5-star hero is a 1.25% chance. So wish you the best. Good luck, sir. Oh, wait. This guy might go all the way. He might go all the way. Oh, never mind. That's not a hero, bro. That's an artifact. You done goofed. You done goofed, bro. But, guys, Thank y'all for hanging out. Thank y'all for watching. I appreciate every single one of you guys. I hope you guys have a good one. I'm gonna raid you guys over to a good friend of mine. He's not playing Path of Exile right now, but he's a really good friend of mine. His name's Coddy. He's playing some Maple Story right now. So hopefully you can at least stick by and say hi to him. And I'll see y'all tomorrow. Peace out, folks. Have a good night. Bye-bye.